Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, wherever you may be. Let's make sure sound is coming through. Yes, sound is coming through. All right, everything's good. It sounds good. All right. Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I had a rider leave their phone in my car last night, and I didn't get any information about them until about 11:30 this morning, and I had to run their phone over to their place and come back. So here I am. Afternoon, it's all been a while. Hey Kenneth, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? So yes, here I am. Here's what we're doing. We are going to be starting a brand new misery mode today. Northern Lights, hello, hello. Hold on one second, I need to turn my AC on. That's going to bug me now. There we go. It's going to get a little hot here today, so better have the AC on. But yes, we are going to be starting a brand new misery mode. Now, the Cougar, through much wrangling and people complaining and stuff about the Cougar, it has been removed from the game for right now. It's supposed to be coming back soon. They said a couple of weeks from what I saw. We'll see if that actually holds or not, but either way, the Cougar should come out before the Part 6. Pre-Mom, how you doing? I'm sorry, I will probably not be able to say your name. I'm probably just going to call you Pre-Mom or Pri-Mom. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Yes, we are going to be getting into survival. A new game on misery mode. For expert players looking for a unique and devastating survival challenge. Start with the most minimal resources in an already harsh and hostile world on the brink. At timed intervals, you will gradually succumb to permanent, unavoidable afflictions unique to misery. No feats are allowed. Let's go with an Astrid. We want to kill an Astrid off here. I still hear the Cougar in the intro here. Mystery Last Horizon. Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? I went to the woods because I wished to live deliberately. To the front, only the essential to front only the essential facts of life, and see if I could not learn what it had to teach, and not when it came time to die, discover that I had well, that went about as well as I guess I could have expected. Let's grab a few mushrooms here. It's gonna get cold really quick, and we're gonna start taking on frostbite. And the Draft Dodgers cabin is not viable. Draft Dodgers is not viable, boys and girls. We're gonna head, unlike my other misery run, we're gonna head straight to the farmhouse on this one. my other misery run, I was like, oh, we're here, I'll go up to the airplane and get some food, get some clothing and stuff. Yeah, the airplane was a complete bust. And I guess it's a cat's out of the bag now. The airplane's probably still a complete bust. I know they killed Draft Dodger's cabin. You're the big 4-0 today, me for Florida. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, me for Florida. Happy birthday to you.
Sure getting cold.
And many more. Well, happy birthday, man. Welcome to the big 4-0. The 4-0's not too bad. Now, when you get to the Hawaii 5-0, that's when it becomes a little more tricky. I don't know. I don't think Birch Bark is available on this run. I can't remember if it is or not. Camo Check, how you doing? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had to run a gentleman's phone back over to him. I had a guy who was very inebriated last night, and I needed to run his phone back over to him this morning. So that was fun. I believe when I sent so that was part when I was playtesting it, Kenneth. That was something I mentioned to them, that we couldn't cook the teas in the cans, and they said they were gonna fix that by launch. So that is something that they were going to work on and try to get fixed by launch time. So hopefully that is fixed. Hopefully that is fixed. Freight Doom, how are you? Hello, hello. Wow, look at that. Frostbite affliction already. If any of you watched my playtesting of this, I got 2 frostbites. And frostbite comes on super quick in this mode. Super duper quick. It's kind of scary how quick it comes on. Hello, Mr. Deer. As much as I'd like to do the old run up to, the old run over to, Ash Canyon, like I did on the playtesting run, I don't think we're gonna do it on this one. Yeah, Dubes just gifted out a tier 1 sub to Premom. Welcome on in to the,
Dubes 73 gifted a tier 1 sub
to the Ath Pack officially.
They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
Wow, 67 gift subs in the channel. Thank you, dudes, for your 67th gift sub. Fire Monkey Rob, how you doing? I'm feeling good today. Had a nice night out driving last night. I had somebody who left their phone, who was a little inebriated, and they accidentally left their phone in my car last night. So I had to run that back to them today. So. Hey boss, I got a problem. I'm stuck behind the something at the end of the 3rd DLC. What do you mean? What are you stuck behind? Hey Red 5, how you doing? I'm not sure what your question is, Valor. Hey Ath, did you see Zach's video where he scienced out the effects of Black Rock Vest against the Cougar? I did not. No, I didn't. Good to see you, Red 5. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for giving Red 5 a shout out there. Oh, Jesus criminy. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Mega. Everybody go over and give Red 5 a follow. Red 5's awesome. You got your 500-day interloper under your belt. Very nice. Very, very nice. That is awesome possum sauce. Well, the Cougar has been removed from the game now, so I don't know if anybody's going to be getting the, I'm stuck behind the wall. What wall? I'm not sure what wall you are referring to, I guess. Hey, some disinfectant, that'll be handy. Didn't there used to be I thought there used to be a little stand of vegetables there. I guess maybe I was wrong. And no matches, of course not. There's that. Yeah, they took out the Cougar as of today. As of today, the Cougar's gone. Start a new one when I'm done with the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, there's the vegetable thing. Yeah, they removed it completely for now. They explained why they did, but yeah, they moved it completely for now. Just too many people complaining about it. Hey, a fishing book. I like that. I'm gonna give you guys night vision in here. It is really dark in here. I can sort of see. Oh, the cat is active right now, Fred Doom. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tubes gifted out 5 community subs. Holy crap, going out to Purple Zumi, Cheertles, It's Diz, C. Gardner, and Mr. Spooker, M. Spooker Junkie. Thank you so much, Dubes. That is totally cool. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs there. Got F-Man, I got into the long dark again. Want to say hi, how are you finding the new update? Well, I'm starting a brand new misery run today, so I guess we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes today. I'm dubious. I haven't found any matches yet, which kind of sucks, but at least it's midday, so the lack of matches doesn't have me too concerned at the moment, because there's toilets in the farmhouse here that will help us out. And we'll probably get our first affliction today as well. Alright, let's go into the house. It's dark inside here. Yes, they did reduce the loot in Pleasant Valley. The devs, when I messaged the developers about it, they specifically said, yes, we reduced the loot in Pleasant Valley to make people get out of there. To make them move on from Pleasant Valley. Hey, there's some crackers, though, and some cooking oil. And we got a pot, as well. So that's fantastical. I've been watching your videos for years now. I remember my introduction to you was watching a series called The Librarian. Oh, yeah. Yep, the Librarian series. We did that a long time ago. That was a fun series, actually. That series was a lot of fun. Yeah, the night mode. Oh, night mode's been insane. That's been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Hey, buddy, how you feeling? Oh, I'm doing a lot better, Triplewood. A lot better. Yeah, whatever I ate that didn't agree with me is kind of flowed. It's moved through me and it's moved on at this point. So, oh, there was flour on top of the fridge. Yeah, I was looking at chat when I was just kind of casually going around there. Thank you for the heads up, Levy. I miss stuff sometimes when I look over at chat and I just kind of like go and you know, casually look over. I'm not paying much attention. Wow, okay, that works for me. We got a worn light shell and a decent sports vest. I dig that.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell?
Where'd it go?
Everybody go check out Tylea. Let's play some Helldivers. Goodness gracious. Nah, I just had a hamburger and fries and a piece of cake at a restaurant last Friday, and for some reason it made me sick, I guess. So, well, Levy, I usually, yeah, I like it when people give me a heads up that I've missed something, because yeah, I usually won't go back. Yeah, or actually it wasn't cake, it was a piece of lemon meringue pie. It was a lemon meringue pie. How could I forget lemon meringue pie? Yum. Funny thing is, the hamburger was it was a little too well done for me. So I don't know if it was the hamburger, because it was kind of well done. This is my first official run in misery mode since it released. My first official run. I'm gonna grab a few of these curtains real quick, because we're probably, if my last run is any indication of this run, we're probably gonna have to make our own hat and gloves at some point if we don't find any, because the frostbite comes on super duper quick. I probably still have my frostbite wrist. Yeah, I still have my frostbite. It's at 2. Oh, I have 2 frostbite wrists. One at 23, one at 4%. Ooh. But it was that meal was the only thing I've eaten sort of outside of my ordinary, you know, what I eat here at home, and so I don't know. What do I think about the cougar? I think it's probably at this point, Sea-Dune, it was a good idea of them to pull it and rework it. That's what they said in the notes on Steam, is they're going to be reworking it. There's a hat for us. Our head is now protected. The head is protected, boys and girls. So I'm kind of glad they removed it at the moment, because there was just so many people who were kind of upset about it. didn't like the way it worked and were complaining, and you know, I'm happy they tried something different with it instead of just making it the same old animals we already got. But I wish they would have, because so sort of how it went down is, as you all probably know, me and Thomasina and Zach and Hadrian were given a chance to playtest Misery before it came out. But and due to that, when they were sort of done with us playtesting Misery, they were like, hey, by the way, you know, we're gonna add the cougar into the experimental part that you guys are playtesting. If you guys would like to, you know, mess around with it a little bit, that'd be fine. But like Zach sent them some feedback on the cougar, and they were like, yeah, we've already, you know, we aren't really gonna be changing anything about the cougar at this point because we've already kind of locked it in. And so we didn't really have any playtest say, I guess you'd say. We didn't really have any playtest say on the cougar itself. You know, they took some of our feedback notes on Misery, but they didn't really, we didn't have any real say on the cougar, unfortunately. And so, I was dubious the cougar was gonna work just based on what, the problem was also that I got sick. I got really sick at the beginning of the month, and so I had barely any time to play around on it at all. And so I was dubious that the cougar was gonna work at all. And, unfortunately, it did not. Most of the stuff I found, F-Man, were I can't talk. Most of the stuff I gave them notes on were more bugs that I found in the game that were like if you watch my experimental mode of Misery, you'll notice that I can't use the can to cook teas in, because the game was not allowing us to cook teas in the can, which was like, this could be bad. So I sent him notes like that, you know, saying, hey, this isn't working. It's part, you know, you might want to fix that. It's hard enough, you know, that you can't cook anything in you know, that you can't cook it in in the can to begin with. You know, I mean, Misery Remote's tough enough as it is, and now you can't cook the food in the can. So, you know, it was, for me, it was mostly notes about, you know, how I felt. They were looking basically for feedback from us on how we felt it was balanced. You know, and most of the stuff I told them is like, I felt Misery was actually, I honestly felt it was pretty well balanced. I thought it was a good challenge. I thought it was interesting. Wow, frostbite like that. We stepped outside and immediately got frostbite risk. That was one thing I told him too, is I was like, I think frostbite risk comes on a little too fast. How is it chatting with Raph? I feel like you've been pretty critical of him over the years. I'm surprised you got the community. You know, honestly, F-Man, I've always had, I mean, I'll be totally honest. I'm not always going to be, I'm going to be critical of stuff that I don't think works. But honestly, I've always said that I highly respect Raph. I highly respect what he's done. I highly respect his vision for the Long Dark. And, you know, maybe some of the stuff I don't agree with implementation-wise, but that doesn't take away from what a wonderful game he's made. And you know, I've never attacked him personally. You know, I've never gone after him as a personal thing, saying he's a horrible person for doing this or whatever. I've always been a very staunch defender of his, as far as like some of the, you know, I always caution people to not attack creators, because I don't think it is productive, and I don't think it'll ever get you what you want. But, you know, I have a deep respect for him. I have a deep respect for what he's created. I mean, what he's created has, you know, changed my life. And I enjoy this game more than any other game I've ever played. Maybe EverQuest is up there, but more than most other games I've ever played. But, And you know, I've always said I have deep respect for him that, you know, the story mode is his baby. But he was a big enough man to go, you know what? Survival is where it's at. And yes, I have a hat that says that. Survival's where it's at. Yes, I have merch that says survival's where it's at. But he was a big enough man to go, you know what? Survival is what people really want from this game. And so, yeah, he still wants story mode to come out, but he was big enough to go, hey, we're gonna really push survival because that's what the people want. That's what people are demanding. That's what they want, so that's what we're gonna give them. And, you know, for a creative, that is, I mean, it seems like a small thing, but as a creative, that is a huge thing to, like, change your vision, change your dream, and shift it like that. That's pretty big. And so, just on that fact alone, I have huge respect for what he's created and what he's done, because he was willing to, like, kind of give up his baby for us. Which is huge. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to throw that rock. I didn't mean to do that.
Starting to feel numb.
So, you know, for him to embrace, you know, the survival mode and keep it going as long as he has, that's huge. Yeah, I mean, he could have easily abandoned, I mean, because look at it this way. He could have easily abandoned survival mode and said, you know what? Story mode is what I want out of this game. Survival mode, that was a play test. It's done, it's over, you guys don't get survival mode anymore. And, you know, but that's the thing is, like, the feedback. Oh, Dubes, thank you for giving Fortuna a tier 1 sub. Thank you for gifting out Fortuna a tier 1 sub there. That was very nice of you to do. Yeah, our hands, we still don't have gloves. I'm hoping we find a sewing kit here soon.
They have given 73 gift subs in the channel.
73 now! Holy crap! Thank you for the 73rd gift sub. Yeah, well, you know, story mode, I remember when it first came out too, F-Man. And for me, honestly, story mode has always been a one and done. You know, it's just a fetchy, questy type game for the most part. And story mode was like... Story mode for me was like, okay, it's fun to play through, but I'm not ever really gonna play through it again. I played through the Redux, but yeah. But also when he does add to the full storyline, folks may want to play it even more. Oh yeah, when story mode is fully complete, Cinderia, I think it will. I think it's a good idea that they split the Wintermute and the survival into 2 separate entities. I think that was a smart move because it allows people to choose if they want to play story mode or if they want to play survival mode. You know, and for those of us that bought it back in the day when it was all one piece, you know, we got the whole package. Nice package, by the way. But that's the thing is, like, I look at survival mode as I get to create my story mode every time I play. Every time I play, I'm playing a new survival mode. Is there I have not found a pry bar up here in so freaking long. Well, I think the DLC's been great. I'll get people every once in a while who dog the DLC and they're like, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna buy it till it fully comes out. You know, it's coming out so slow, blah blah blah. But for me, I've loved the DLC and what they've done with it. Excuse me. I'm indoors. There's a car battery there. There's no duckies indoors. I'll give you guys night vision. I can't see crap. I can't see nothing in here. It's dark as Satan's butthole right now. Thank you for the ducky hugs there though, Rusty. I do appreciate that. There's the flare. Now we have a way of starting a fire now. Yes, well, Perseverance Mills should be in episode 5, and it should be released to, Survival as well. So we should get both of those, Sea Dune. We should get that in both Sea Dune. I much prefer the seasonal challenges to the story mode. Well, I think story mode is good in and of itself. I just think that it doesn't... For me, there's not a lot of replayability. Because it's generally the same story each time. 25% sardines, are you freaking kidding me? And you give me a small arms book. Really? Really? And nothing in there. And another piece of paper. Do we have any tools underneath the workbench? There's replacement fuses. There's the workbench. I was hoping maybe there was a heavy hammer under there. It's kind of hard to see right now because it's getting dark. We'll search that plastic container. There's a sewing kit. Heck yeah, we got gloves tomorrow, boys and girls. We got gloves tomorrow. They may be basic hand wraps, but we got gloves tomorrow, baby. And we got another shirt. Which one's better? Oh, that one's better. All these shirts are exactly the same. This shirt here, when you mend them all the way up, all these shirts are exactly the same warmth. And once you have them underneath a nice outer coating, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I could repair that in 30 minutes, possibly. Yeah, the farmhouse in the tower, I was watching, I mean, I chose the hard way on my story mode, or on my first misery run, and I was like, well, heck, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Ash Canyon. Because I thought, well, I'll get a lot of clothing at the plane crash, right? No. All right, we got gloves now. No more frostbite for us, boys and girls. No, bye-bye frostbite risk. You can go pound sand. You can go pound some sand, brothers. Oh, actually, no. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, if it gets bad, I'll have to go outside and make some tea. You got a lot of clothing in the plane wreck? Yeah, for us, Beastie, for the playtesting, they took it out, so. Is peanut butter still in the game? Not in the harder difficulties, no. I'm only gonna sleep 9, no, I'll sleep the 10 hours. Woo! But yes, in Pilgrim, Voyager, and Stalker, you can still get peanut butter, I believe. I believe you can. Alright, so we healed Frostbite. Let's eat some cattails. We're heading to cattail country now, so that's good. Is there still loot tables? There are still loot tables. Alright, see you later, Florida. Have a happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday to you, buddy. There are still loot tables, but there's a lot more of them now, so it's very hard. And some of the loot, like, crosses. It has cross loot now, so it is a lot different now than it used to be. You got ear wraps at the plane crash. Well, see, maybe my strategy would have worked on this run. Maybe my strategy would have worked. I should have gone. I should have zigged when I zagged. Okay, we got 5 of those here, and we got 4 of those here. I'm just gonna leave. Let's see, it's 3 fuses, right? 3 fuses and 2 wires. And I'm gonna leave these 2. No, I'm gonna take the metal with me, because we may want the metal. I'm gonna take the metal with me. Metal! Ah! There's always the next run. Well, there's probably gonna be a next run, and a next run, and a okay, I don't like that out here. It's too dark. It's too dark out here still. There's probably gonna be a couple next runs, to be honest. All right, we're fully rested. You got to remember also, we lose all of our stats a lot faster on this mode as well. So our food, our water, our cold, our tiredness all go down at greater levels. Just walking, I've got 2 food down, 2 tiredness down, and 1 water down. And then if I run, it goes to 3 tiredness, and yeah. And so I think on Interloper it's one arrow down on each of them. Like food, water, and sleep, I think all have 1 arrow down. So are there any other items you can't get on Misery versus Interloper? I don't know, to be honest. I'm actually kind of curious. Birch bark is available on Misery mode. Okay, so birch bark is available. I was curious if they left that in. I mentioned that to them, that birch bark appeared to be available, and I didn't know if they wanted that in Misery mode, and I guess they decided to leave that in. So I see the wolves over there. We do a little circly here. The revolver is not available on Misery now. No revolvers available. How cold is it out here right now? -25. Jeez Louise, man. -25. Ah, Blur with a 37-month. Well, next run, F-Man, will definitely try a Ash Canyon start. You know, an Ash Canyon start.
Just resubscribed for 37 months, 370 years. Wow.
370 years. 370, boys and girls. That's a lot of years. There are 3 freaking wolves over there. 3. 1, 2. There's 3 wolves over there. Purple Azumi, hello, hello. Sub hype, baby, sub hype. Thank you for that. 370 years. Thank you for that. I can handle the cold. The cold I'm used to. It's the damn frostbite I don't like, and we got rid of that. So the one, hey Brian, how's it going, buddy? So the one thing we'll have to look out for, if we do a run over towards Ash Canyon, the biggest problem we have going over there is the lack of cloth. The lack of cloth is my biggest concern going to Ash Canyon early in the game, because that's what I ran into on my last, on that the playtest run, is that by the time I got to Ash Canyon and I was able to make gloves, I already had 2 frostbites, which really sucked. Hey, bunny. I might just kill you. I'm sorry. Yes, I believe the wolves are on more of a stalker level, yes. Unfortunately, we can't take that. That's a weird place for a maple. And there's a birch up here, too. I have never seen a maple and a birch here. That's some weird places for it. What about crafting a bear coat and rabbit gloves? Oh yeah, I would like to do that. That would be super nice, but we don't have any of that stuff yet. We ain't got none of that yet. None of that fancy. Them fancy crafting things. Hey, an archery book. Nice. Now, the one thing also that I'm wondering if they fixed is after you get your first affliction, it wasn't allowing you to read any books. On my test run, did I do a forge run? No, I did not get a chance to do a forge run on my test. I did not get a chance to do the forge run, which made me very sad. We were getting ready to, and then I got sick. And then I was sick for 2 weeks with pneumonia. So that was boo. That was a boo, unfortunately. Now, one thing I'd like to see them do with Misery is I would like to see them change up the spawn spot for Misery. I mean, I get why they did it here in Pleasant Valley, but it'd be kind of cool if there were different spots that you spawned in Misery Mode. I'm feeling way better now, JP. Yes, I am. Okay, we are going to have to light our... Unfortunately, we're going to have to light this, which sucks, just to see our way through here. Which means probably the best bet is to light a fire somewhere down the road. And get a few sticks out, or get a few torches out. Luckily, it's a red torch, so it'll last us a while. If it was a blue torch, it'd be, we immediately light a fire and go. Having to light a torch, yeah, it always breaks my heart. I always die a little on the inside whenever I have to light a torch. Ooh, there's a deer down here. Now, can I start a... I can start a fire here by the deer. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. We're going to start a fire by the deer. We're going to use our book because that gives us a big advantage. See, with a piece of cedar or a stick, it's 60%. With the book, it's 80%. We're going to start a little fire here. We'll get this deer harvested, get his meat, get his hide, get his guts. And then we'll get some torches out of the fire. We're going to explore a little bit while the... Because unfortunately, the deer has to be at 50% or less before we can harvest it. There we go. I've got several books. I'm going to burn another one, and I'm going to throw reclaimed and some sticks on there. And that'll be 2 hours of fire. He's at 82% right now, so that's okay. Yeah, let's explore a little bit more while that fire gets going. Or sometimes there'll be loot up here. Okay. Oh, yeah, they took the body away from here, which I think is weird. Because remember, there used to be like a body in a campfire. They kind of moved it around, I think. Hello, Karen. You hiding back here? Its story is not yet written. Its story is not yet written. Here's the campfire. More... They really want me to get food poisoning, don't they? They really want me to get food poisoning, don't they? They're like, Atheenon, you could get some food poisoning. We got a little tasty sardines here for you. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Hey, Benz, how you doing? Sabeni, oh yeah, I remember Sabeni on Twitch, right? How are you, my friend? Victorian, how are you? I'm thoroughly enjoying your pre-recorded Misery Run. So much fun. Happy to see you start a new one. Yes, well, unfortunately, once they took it out of experimental, we lost all of our progress that we had on those other ones. So, unfortunately, I had to start a new run. Not because I wanted to, but because it made me. Alright, that other fire is going. I don't know if this torch will last us all the way back there or not. We'll see, though. I got old, turned 30 in May. That's not old, my friend. 30 barely scratches the surface, my friend. Believe me, I turned 54 this year, and I don't feel old. You ain't old. You start feeling old at 30, but honestly, you aren't old. Trust me. Trust me, you're just hitting your stride, Vince. You are just hitting your stride, my friend. I mean, I wish I was 30. I wish I could go back to 30 at this point. Okay, so our fire's right down there. We will always have that available. Let's go ahead and break this down. Whee! Okay. Get a little water going. Okay, that's at 47 now. Let's add a few more. Let's add a piece of coal to the fire. There we go. All right, so we can get the meat, no problem. 43 minutes. Perfect. Oh, I got the first affliction, boys and girls. We just got our first affliction. Diminished form. We'll look at that in just a second. Diminished form. You have less stamina and your carry capacity is reduced. Sensing your vulnerability, wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle. So we now have a -5 to our carry capacity, which sucks, but that, you know, that is what it is. 57, and that's going to be melted there. Let's get the hide. It's going to be 40 minutes. Yes, Monty, I've been enjoying the new update. I have. I heard you went full-time streaming about a year ago and quit your job at the smoke shop. Well, F-man, I didn't actually... I opted not to work for the new owner, which is sort of the same as quitting my job, but I opted not to work for the new owner. The new owner kind of wanted me to start over at the beginning again and start at, like, the lowest level of the company again, and I was like, nah. So I've been doing streaming, and then I also drive for Lyft on the side. And so I've been doing both of those activities for a while now, and quite enjoying it. So there we go. We'll get that on there. I think that meat is only going to take 20 minutes. Let's go ahead and see if we have a piece of clothing we can repair in that time. That's 45. That's 30. Okay. No, that doesn't really need repairs. The hat, okay, I got that repaired already. Everything else is in decent shape. It's just that needs repairs. Okay, that's 30 minutes. We'll do that. You're not obviously old. It's just a number. I don't even feel that I'm 30. I'm somewhere around 23. Well, you know, and honestly, that is true. It is just a number. What day is it? Day 2. And we just got our diminished form. That's the first one you always get. You always get diminished form first. That was another bug that they had. So in the play test, you'll notice that the other bug they had is that they tried with diminished form to make it -5 on your carry weight. You know how when you get, like, well fed, it gives you +5 carry weight. Well, the problem was that even though I had diminished form, I could still carry what I was carrying. So it didn't quite work the way they were hoping. Let's just put it that way. It didn't quite work the way they hoped. And so I gave them some notes on that and said, yeah, this isn't... I'm not losing any... I'm not losing anything. Is the cougar gone now? The cougar, Monty, is... I think it's still in. They're taking it out today. And they did say, though, that the wraps and stuff that you have will still be available. Even on the... Even once they take it out, you just won't be able to find any materials to repair the cougar with, if that makes sense. So I'm guessing it takes cougar stuff to repair the cougar stuff, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about that. I was hoping it was going to be like the moose-hide satchel and just take leather, because that seems to make more sense, since the cougar was going to be a really hard-to-get type thing. Yeah, well, 50's in my rearview mirror, boys and girls, so I don't even want to hear about it. 50's in my rearview right now. Okay, so we got that. Wherever we go, we're gonna have to light a fire and have it go for a while. Okay, so as you can see, our weight is definitely lower than it was. Did I eat? I need to eat this other piece of meat. And then I need to drink some water. We're gonna make some teas when we get out here. So what we're gonna do right now is my usual trick. We're gonna go into the winding river, go to the best cave in the game. Best cave in the game, and build a snow shelter and a fire and sleep in the snow shelter since we have no bedroll. Since we ain't got a bedroll, we're going to the winding river. For me, 59 next month, and next year taking the exit to 60. It's an exit, but it's just kind of a detour. It's kind of a place you go at a certain time. Be right back, food. All right, no problem. Be right back. Go get some grub, my friend. Kilroy was here, 2017, baby. Domo origato, Mr. Roboto. I'm Kilroy. Kilroy. You want to see a hungry cougar? Just go to a bar at 2 in the morning. Subnautica's on sale. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nah, we ain't dropping nothing, my dear. Nothing, I tell you. We're carrying it all. Even if we have to walk, we're gonna carry everything.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yes, you do. Sorry I'm late. Went shopping, got my sandwich and chips. Ready to go. Catch me up. So we're only on day 2, General Mom. We have got the first affliction, the diminished form, which is the one that you always get. It reduces your stamina. It also makes you lose 5 kilos of carry weight. So that's our first affliction that we have received, and we are headed here to Winding River to make our snow shelter and fire inside the Winding River cave. Angel Soups with the 10 bits. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, sir.
Cheered X10.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. I will be here all week, my friends. So today we're gonna do Long Dark here for the next 2 hours now, and then we're going to be doing our 7 Days to Die for about 3 hours, and then I need to get a little bit more sleep. I slept really crappy last night because. So here's a story. Just to get the story straight, when you start a long run, it's always Will, but if it's Misery, you choose Astrid. Exactly. She's my sacrificial lamb, Victorian. So, last night I drove a guy who was very inebriated, and he left his phone in my car. So, you know, I have an Android charger, and it was an Android, I have an iPhone. So, I have an Android charger, and so I came and I wanted to charge his phone up because his phone was almost dead. And I was like, well, you know, what if he finds another phone and tries to call it? What if, luckily his girlfriend called this morning and I was able to get a description of where he lives, you know, his truck and his trailer that he lives in, so that I could actually find his specific house and give him his phone back. Well, the problem is that last night his phone had alarms going off all morning long. And without access to his phone, I couldn't change it. So I had to bring his phone and put it out in the living room. Unfortunately, his alarms were very loud and kept waking me up anyway. So his alarms went off from 4:45 to 6:45 a.m. this morning. Every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. So my sleep was very broken last night. Snake Doctor on YouTube says, "Hi, Ath. Long time since I caught a stream. Hope you're doing well. I've been watching a few Long Dark videos about the cougar lately. Haven't played Long Dark for a while, but hearing it's bad. Well, it's so bad, Snake Doctor, they are pulling the cougar as of today. Today the cougar is being pulled. So the cougar will be gone as of today. Misery is a completely different gameplay mode than Interloper. So yes, the cougar is going to be gone as of today. There will be no more cougar. No, the cougar will be back. If you go look at the notes that they put up on Steam, the cougar will be back. They are taking it out to rework it, and they're going to try to implement it in a better way that doesn't get people upset. So hope he gave you a reward for your troubles. Nah, he didn't. It's fine though. I didn't do it for a reward. I did it because it was the right thing to do. I mean, I do get, once I report it to Lyft, they do give you $20 for returning a lost item to somebody. So, what were my thoughts on the cougar when it came out? I didn't like the way they. I don't like the jump scare thing. I think the jump scare thing was a poor idea. I think it was a poor idea. It's just, Triplewood, I know how horrible it is to lose my phone for 5 minutes. I couldn't imagine losing my phone, just outright losing it and not getting it back. So I couldn't imagine that. That would be absolutely freaking miserable. So, and I'd want somebody to do that for me. Heck, I lost my wallet once at a 7-Eleven, and somebody drove all the way to my house to give me my wallet back. And I tried to give him like the money, and he didn't even take the money out of the wallet. I had like 30 bucks in the wallet. And I tried to give him like 20 of the dollars, and he was like, "No, dude, don't worry about it. Just pass it along." So guess what? I'm passing it along. I'm paying it forward. Because somebody was kind enough to do that. I mean, imagine, losing your phone's bad enough, but losing my wallet, I'd lose all my credit cards, I'd lose my ID, I'd lose everything that was in it. The guy brought it back with nothing missing from the wallet. And he didn't have to do that. So somebody did it for me, I can do it for somebody else. All right, we got enough to put down a snow shelter right in there. Let's build our fire right in here. We're gonna use that. I do have a little bit of accelerant, but I'm not gonna use it right now. Misery mode affliction, lose your phone for 1 day. Yes, Player Slayer. With my job, I need my phone in case my boss calls me.
Come on, little fire.
So what does misery remove? You can no longer craft certain things, or just even more scarce items, supplies, and Loper. So the main thing that this mode introduces to the game, and I'll show you here in a second, once we get a fire going, so we can get warmed up a little bit. Okay. The main thing that misery adds to the game is the afflictions. It adds new afflictions to the game. The first one you get very early in the game. The first one we already got, called diminished form, and these are afflictions you can never get rid of. They're just like afflictions in like frostbite, which you can never get rid of. So this one gives us less stamina, so we lose stamina on our stamina bar, and our carry capacity is reduced. And sensing vulnerability, wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle. So it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
I know. I gotta drop a few things though. And then we gotta make a few teas. Got some doggity food. Some diggity dog food. I have not done the last tale yet. I have another run that we're gonna be doing that on. But this weekend, I'm basically doing the misery mode play. And then next week, we'll jump back on our 590-day run, and we'll start doing the tale, because we are headed to that zone right now. Okay, so that's got 3 hours and 56 minutes on it. We're gonna want a little bit more time than that. There we go. All right. Let's get some food in our belly. Get in my belly! Oh, one thing we could do. Here's something we could do. We could place a pot here. And we could place a can here. Oh, of course I can't reach them. Of course I can't reach them. Okay. And then what we can do is we can... Actually, what we should do first is we should get like an hour's sleep so we aren't losing any health here. Let's get 2 hours of sleep. There we go. So yeah, there's afflictions that you can never get rid of, and they affect your health, they affect your stamina, they affect your sleep. Like one of the afflictions I got during playtesting made it so you could only sleep. It was like restless something or another, and you could only sleep for 7 hours at the maximum. That was the maximum time you could sleep on your run. So it was very hard to get back health that way, because you don't get a lot of bonus until you reach those higher hours. Let's get another mushroom crafted up. Gonna be doing a little sitting by our fire. Hey, Sammy's. Well, so far I'm only 2 days into my newest run, so we'll see how we feel about it coming up. We'll see how we feel about it coming up here. I guess I'll cook the coffee. That's extra XP for us. I'm gonna drink the soda. What's the last misery affliction? I think it's called Broken Body. I think it's called Broken Body, and it's really bad. Oh yeah, my carry capacity is, well, I'm very tired too. Right now, my carry capacity would be 25 kilos if I had all my stuff going on. So if I wasn't tired, I'd be at 25 right now. Because I'm tired, my capacity is even less. But I believe the last misery affliction is still called Broken Body. And it's a bad one. It's not good. Alright, do I have any more mushrooms? I do. The nice thing is we're turning a lot of our water into teas. And, oh, Jesus Christ. And if you turn water into teas, the good thing about that is that it gives you the same hydration as the water would have, but it weighs way less. Now we are going to risk it for the biscuit here, boys and girls. We are going to try the sardines once we get ourselves situated here, and we have all of our teas and stuff ready to go. We're gonna eat the sardines. I do have these, but I'm gonna choke down the sardines because we aren't too bad on health right now. I think we've only dropped to, yeah, we're only at 81%, so that's not too bad. So we could definitely, you know, we can definitely sleep with the I think a Broken Body even prevents even healing from birch bark and stems. Oh, really? So that's gonna be interesting. That will really teach us a lesson, won't it? I got 0.75 water left. That's good. I think I can make up an old man beard. Yep, there we go. Well, at that point, F-Man, the last condition debuff basically turns it into a no one gets out alive type run. I can add that book to it because I'm never gonna read it. That one I'll read. That one I'll read. That one I'll never read. There we go. I'm actually gonna drop these here because I'm never gonna use them. We're kind of minimizing our stuff right now. Aurora on the sky. Yes, we have an aurora in the sky. The aurora in the sky keeps on burning. So that means pretty much death on every run at some point, which kind of defeats the purpose of sandbox. No condition recovery is insane. Well, they did say that, I mean, no condition recovery is insane, but guess what? Guys like One and Only and a few other streamers have lived for a lot of days and no one gets out alive where there's no condition recovery either. So it is doable. It's just not easily doable. And with the other afflictions stacked on you, it's probably going to even be less doable. All right, we're rolling the dice. Okay, we're rolling the dice. Woo! No! Food poisoning. Ah, yeah, baby, let's go. Let's go. Woo! We choked down those sardines like a beast. Astrid's got the iron stomach. She's got the iron gut. Oh! What kind of dice set am I using? I was using percentile dice. I was using my ginormous percentile dice. And I rolled a 70% and a 64%. Woo! Let's go! Some prime subs. 10 gifted subs going out for the sardine living there.
73 just gifted 10 subs.
Woo! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Dubes. Holy crap, Dubes on a roll today. Ravens 40, Player Slayer, Smoky Prime, Block, Gez 83, Kenny the Viking, Davids, Mia's Matsumo, Umbums, and Undeniably Burgundy just subbed up. Thank you so much for gifting out those subs right there. Woo! Let's go! Let's go. Well, on Fred, on sardines, you have a chance. You have a chance of food poisoning from sardines at any sardine that's less than 75%. Same thing goes with meat. It's not a high chance, but like most chances in this game, the not the high chance means you're probably gonna get it. We're just gonna sleep 9 hours. It was worth it to see me read the names. You're like, look at him trying to read those names. You're just laughing your ass off at me going, yeah, good luck with that, son. Yeah, you can get food poisoning. It is very rare. I'll grant you that. It is very, very rare, so it's not like it happens a lot, but it is possible. It's not probable, but it is possible. The thing is that you have to realize that misery mode was put in for hardcore players. They wanted to give the hardcore players who were doing all the no one gets out alive and those kind of runs, they wanted to give them something that they could sink their teeth into and try to defeat. And good on them. I mean, like I said before, it's great that Hinterland and especially Raph is willing to, you know, go, hey, this is what people want. I'm gonna give them what they want. Chaos Bites, hello. How's it going? Yes, well, ever since, you know, Hinterland was very kind in mentioning me along with Hadrian, Zach, and Thomasina as the play testers for some of the misery mode. They were super kind to give us a shout out in the video, and since then, the YouTube subs have just been blowing up over there. We're at 6,100 today. We hit 6,100. I have no way of cutting the maple down, Triplewood. We hit 6,100 subs. Last time I played was when they added the airport, so I could use a quick update as to what they've added, what's new. I'm not looking for a full detail list, just the notable things they've added. So what's new? They've added in, they've added in the new cooking stuff. There's now cooking recipes for your pot and your pan. There's 9 recipes. There's 9 recipes. 9 recipes. 9. No, there's 9. There's 9 recipes scattered throughout the world that are special recipes that take certain things. They got pancakes that take like syrup. They added acorns in that you can either make coffee for or you can make acorn grounds and use those and stuff. So they got the recipes that you can find as well. Yes, we're going to the dam very soon. They also added in, well, it's no longer going to be active here soon. They added in the cougar hide wrap, and they also added in the cougar claw knife. Although they're removing the cougar, and they are going to be fixing the cougar because the cougar didn't really work at implementation. They also added ptarmigans into the game, and the ptarmigans give you the opportunity to craft an improvised insulation, which is a accessory slot item that gives you 2 degrees warmth bonus. So it's better than the ear wraps. So you basically, once you get enough ptarmigan, you make that. They also added in the, where is it here? Is it under tools? They also added in the improvised bedroll, which you take ptarmigan and a regular bedroll and cloth, and you make an improvised bedroll. So an improvised bedroll weighs 1/10 of a kilo more and gives you 3 degrees extra warmth. So 8 degrees instead of 5, which is awesome. They also added in fish tip-ups. So, and you can drill, there's certain places you can actually make a hole in the ice yourself, and you can put a fish tip-up in it, or you can fish in it if you want to. They added fishing lures. They also added fire-hardened arrows, which all you need is sticks, crow feathers, and a fire, and you can make those. They're only really effective against ptarmigans and rabbits, but it saves on your other arrows wear and tear, so you don't have to replace your other arrows as quickly when you're shooting rabbits for target practice. Now, you don't get a skill up for making fire-hardened arrows like you do with regular arrows, but you do get skill ups for hitting targets with the fire-hardened arrows. So it's a good alternative to, and it doesn't take anything but sticks and feathers. So it's a good alternative to regular arrows. They also added in, let's see what else. They added in the travois, which is a 1 kilo item that takes 4 maple, 2 guts, and a deer hide to make. Takes a deer hide and a gut to fix, and it lets you carry up to 75 kilos of gear behind you. Now, it can't go up and down hills very easy, so it's mainly for flat land, and it doesn't fit through small openings very easily, so there are some zones that you can't take it from zone to zone. So that's another thing they added in. They also added in, I don't have them on this character, but they also added in the quests. They also added in, let's see. They added in some new mementos. They added in the unique recipes, which I don't have. They added in the transmitters, of course. That started with the airfield. There's now 3 new zones in the you know where the airfield is. There's also zone of contamination, and there's what's the pass called? I keep forgetting what the pass is called. Sundered Pass, I think. So they've got 3 new zones over there now. 2 new ones, including the airfield. And those are all tied to the storyline. So you got that going on as well. Let's sleep for an hour. So yeah, lots of new stuff. Lots of new items that they've added in. I am going to take that. We're going to tear down the snow shelter. Tonight we sleep in the, I'm just gonna eat the crackers, get some food back. Tonight we sleep in Mystery Lake, so we haven't found a bedroll or any tools yet. So we're gonna have to spend a little time doing that. Alright, so I got my can, I got my rocks. I don't need all those rocks. 5 should suffice. I do have a good amount of cloth, so that's nice. Let's make a few more of these teas real quick. Let's see, how much water do I have? I got 1.64. Actually, you know what? We need a bunch of torches. Did I kill 3 cougars? I haven't killed any cougars. I haven't killed any cougars. And cougars are going to be removed and re-implemented after today, so I don't really feel bad that I killed no cougars, because they were kind of broken, to be honest. So on the ingredients for the recipes, does it matter if the condition of the ingredients falls to 0? No. No, it does not. The ingredients can fall to 0, and you can still use them. I think they fixed, for a while there were some potatoes that you couldn't use at 0, but I think they fixed that now. So as long as you get the ingredients, Grimjow, you can wait till they go to 0 and use them then. There was one that didn't want my 0% potato. Exactly. Yeah, there was like one recipe that was not accepting 0% potatoes. I don't know if they fixed that at this point or not, but I remember that being an issue. An issue. So we're just gonna kind of treat this like any other interloper run. We're just gonna do our stuff and our things. Try to run the rabbit into the wolf if I can.
Things. It's stuff.
Yeah, we're doing stuff, Lore. Things. That should drive him up close enough to the wolf that the wolf will get him, and then I can scare him away. So what is misery? So misery mode at regular intervals will be introducing afflictions on us. Right now we have 1 afflictions. We have 1 affliction now. And we're working towards the second one as we speak. So right now we have diminished form. So we have less stamina. And our carry capacity is less. Our carry capacity is now 25.
Scouring the frozen wastes of Canada, in search of a mate. If you listen carefully, you can hear his intoxicating mating call.
Teacup, teacup!
So there's 2 wolves out here. They're definitely on stalker mode. Have I seen all the afflictions? I have not got all the afflictions yet, no. I'm gonna grab out one of my 17 torches and light it. I'm gonna go grab these cattails here. And the afflictions never, ever, ever go away. What happened to the Dance Dance Twitch thing? Oh, it's still there. Oh, Jesus criminy. That wasn't my fault. That wolf ran through me. There's the Dance Dance, see? That's what happened to me. Usually I do that, Grim Jump. Usually I do that right there. I press 2 90% of the time. The first wolf kind of freaked me out. So I went into my menu for some reason. I went into the reticle menu. But 99% of the time I always press 2. Yeah, because that's the quick equip. That's the quick equip. Equip. It's the quip equip. That was a little loud. I turned down the alerts a little bit there. I had them down too low, then I turned them up too high, and now I'm turning them down a little bit again. So somebody redeem Leroy. Somebody redeem Leroy and see how loud that is. I'm gonna adjust as you do it. Somebody just type exclamation point redeem Leroy.
No power in the verse can stop
There we
me.
go. Is that better? Is that better? Hey, thank you for the follow there, nobody. I appreciate that. What was that you were talking about earlier with no condition recovery, new mode or something? So there's a lot of players, Grimjow, that will play on what's called No One Gets Out Alive. It's a custom mode where you get no condition recovery except for stims. Birch bark is taken out of the game. You have a few stims that you can get, and that is it. I don't really play that because I don't find it to be very fun. We're gonna check over here and see if we got a bedroll in the pipe. No pipe bedroll. Nope. No pipe bedroll, damn it. So yeah, and that's one thing too, is that in the original, when I was playtesting Misery, once you got the condition, the afflictions, you could not read books anymore. Okay, Mister. No. The wolf's like, I ain't walking across that dam. Screw you, buddy. You walk across that dam if you want to. I'm staying on this side. You made it for a new run. Yes, you did. Yeah, that was a note that I sent them as well. I was like, I can't read any books after I got my first affliction, and there's no control over that. I mean, I was like, hey, if that's what misery means, is you can never read a book, then I'll just burn all the books, I guess. I don't care. I wonder if they fixed this area up here. Nope, you can't build... Oh, you can build a fire up here now. Okay, that's nice. Build a fire a little bit over here. Use the book. Woo! Let's go! It would be interesting to make a no-condition recovery illness. Well, Grimjow, in misery mode, the broken body that you... The one that you... The last affliction you always get And thank you for the Atheenon the goat thing there, nobody. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you to say. I don't exactly agree with it, but it's very nice of you to say. But the last affliction you get on misery is broken body, and that is a permanent debuff that does not allow you to get any health recovery back. There's something down here. What are my thoughts of it? You know, Hinterland has never let me down, so they continue to put out good stuff, and I'll continue to play it. So Hinterland's never really let me down in that fashion, so I really have no complaints. Oh, I forgot, we got a rabbit to harvest. Hells yeah, let's get this rabbit harvested. Woo, let's go. Rabbit number 1, baby. Do I have a bedroll yet? I have no tools, no bedrolls. I got none of it. None of it. %. 38 minutes. I think we can get the hide in 40. Yes. Boom diggity. Yeah, I just said that. Boom diggity. Did I check the pipes on the other side? Yes, I did. There was no joy. No joy. No joy on the other pipes. Okay. 4 minutes till that's ready. We're just gonna get that ready and eat it. Alright, let's get the meat off this guy. I just can't see ass staying in a cave 500 days. No. That would never happen. I would never ever stay in a cave for 500 days. So, by the way, the new they do have recipes in here that you can do in the can. You can do the bannock in the cans now, which is kind of a different thing than they did before. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, 500 days would not be good content, nobody. Yeah, if I'm more about the content, so. In 7 days to die, what's the candy that it's sugar butts. You want to get some sugar butts. Sugar butts will get you what you need. Lame recipes, bread in a can. Well, you know, hey, bread in a can, I guess it kind of fits. We're getting a little bit of wind. I'm gonna leave these guts, because I have a feeling this fire is gonna get blown down here pretty quick, because the wind is starting to kick up a little. The guts would be nice to get, but I'll get more guts from rabbits and stuff. So
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
yeah, wind's starting to pick up. We're going inside, because I have no way of lighting a fire right now. Our fire is our life. We have no way of lighting another fire right now. We have no matches.
I think I need to lay down.
0 matches. I got another pot. I got another sewing kit. You know what, lady? You can lay down after you drink a couple coffees. Have a coffee. You can stay up a little bit longer, okay? We're just gonna have you going on coffee right now. I'm gonna actually drop that. Leave that little tiny bit of water there. I put the water on, then I was like, yeah, the wind's coming. I'm not doing that. This does not have a key, unfortunately. You know, Reed, yes, Misery does love company. And hi to everybody on YouTube. We got 75 people watching on YouTube right now. Holy mackerel. We got over 80 people watching on Twitch. So thank you so much, everyone, for coming by to enjoy some Misery with me. Well, you may be enjoying it. I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy it. But I'm enjoying it so far. So far, I'm enjoying it. By the way, that you saw that sewing kit that I found here in the Carter Hydro Dam? That is a guaranteed sewing kit in the Carter Hydro Dam. It is always in this lower dam area somewhere. I have never had a run where I did not find the sewing kit here in the lower dam. Now, I'm just speaking from my own personal experience. I've never had a run where I didn't find it. That doesn't mean you may not have a run where you don't find it, but for me, I've always found one. So long, Cougar, we hardly knew ya. I know. Yes, oh god, F-man. This microwave here used to bug the crap out of me because this microwave was over about 6 inches, so it opened through this bar here. It opened through the shelf. I don't know if they moved the shelf over or if they moved the microwave over the other way. But they fixed it, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters, so. Now there should be a toolkit under here. There we go. That toolkit is usually always under there as well. That's kind of a guaranteed loot spawn. Sometimes it's the red toolkit, and we got a box of crackers. Hells yeah. I have two things of spray paint. We're just gonna leave those here for somebody else. Somebody else can enjoy the spray paint. Good God, I think with the one that's in here, yeah, that's our third can of spray paint they've given us. Third can of spray paint. Seriously? Seriously, Hinterland? A very low loot, except we'll give you thousands of cans of spray paint. Hey, Nana, yes, I'm playing some Misery. Misery, we love our company. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's see if we get a hacksaw under the stairs. Come on, hacksaw under the stairs. No. Heavy hammer by the workbench? I'm also sure, I'm not sure if you say this earlier, but Bannock is, Bannock. Yeah, so it's Bannock. So it's like Ban-ick. I've always said Bannock, but Bannock, okay. The sun is going down, and I still have no tools. This game does not like me. Haven't played Long Dark in a few months, been really ill. Oh, I'm so sorry. I grew up under the midnight sun. So Bannock. Okay, I'll have to remember Bannock. Now sometimes I've been noticing they hide the tools up on these things in some weird spots. So we're gonna check around, make sure we don't miss it. I need a new torch here pretty quick. Hopefully your new AC will arrive tomorrow, Brando. I hope it does. We've got a couple torches. We've got a couple torches here. I've seen a tool over in this area before, so I wanted to check it just to make sure. How sucky. We found, like, hardly anything in the Carter Hydro Dam, too. Well, they did say loot was going to be a lot more scarce on Misery. God, Astrid, stop wheezing so much. Stop the heavy breathing, Astrid. It's not that kind of video. Not that kind of video, Astrid. You gotta stop. Oh, we're searching the whole damn dam before we get any rest. Astrid thinks she's gonna get some rest here before we have searched the whole dam. She has got another thing coming. The whole damn dam's gonna be searched. How many wolves do you think are outside the chain link fence? I'm gonna guess probably 2, maybe 3. But I'm gonna guess 2. Are there any other loot caches like the box in the factory and Broken Railroad? Well, there's the broken cache in broken. Broken Railroad, the cache in the Bear's Cave is broken as well. So the cache in the Bear's Cave is broken. The cache in this zone, in the dam here is broken as well. Did they changed animal spawns on misery mode? Wolves are set to into stalker settings, from what I understand. So on misery mode, you're getting stalker wolves. Alright, here's our fire barrel. How much wood do I have right now? I've got a few pieces of wood. Nah, we aren't gonna start a fire right now. I don't need to. We've got water, right? We've got water, we got keys. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Packpaw, thank you for Frederick Games. Frederick Goss, good God, I cannot speak. Words are hard. Frederick Goss, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Packpaw. Have I seen the kitty yet? Well, the kitty has been removed from the game at the moment. The kitty went over like a lead balloon, and they pulled it as of today, or they're pulling it as of today. I don't know if they pulled it yet, but they will be pulling the kitty as of today. They'll be re-implementing it. He said a couple weeks, but I'm imagining it's probably going to be more like a couple of months before it's re-implemented. I don't know what exactly they're planning for the kitty cat. I thought, you know, Tugboat, I was not a big fan of the mechanic itself, but I was happy that Hinterland tried something different with it and gave us a different experience. I personally am not a big fan of the mechanic with the cougar. I don't think it jumps, much like the poison gas, which is an insta kill. I don't think the cougar jump scare is necessary in the long dark. I wouldn't mind it if, like, it gave you like a few seconds warning on the cougar, and you would have a chance to maybe, you know, get your bow out or get your gun out and fight it. You know, and be able to defend yourself. I'm not into the oh!
This will come in handy.
Thank God. That is like one of the most important things we just found, boys and girls. Since we have no matches, a flare is basically a single-use match. So, I think a lot of people, especially on the interloper side, were they were disgruntled with how the cougar was implemented. Figured I'd check over here too, just in case they decide to hide a tool over here. Nope. You don't play with music? Yeah, see, and that's the thing too, is you have to have the music on to listen to musical cues. I have not tried Cheat Death, April. We are actually going to, at some point, we are going to create a character and specifically go and die. There are matches in Misery, F-Man. I just have not found any. The cougar is not an insta-kill, but you get no chance to struggle with him. You can't get a knife or hatchet to struggle with him. It gives you a chance to... It gives you a chance to choose your bow, your gun, or your revolver to fight him with after he attacks you. But his attack is not defendable, much like the bear. The attack is just an auto attack that hits you. You can't defend against it or anything like that. You just have to suck it up, Buttercup, and take it. They should add a rubber ball so you can tame them. I wouldn't be against that. Sounds like we have a blizzard outside, too. Which actually is not a bad thing. A blizzard outside means that we probably won't have to face the Wolfie boys. I'm gonna take the books to light fires with. Another sewing kit. That's a random sewing kit. That's nice to get. Another book to light fires with. Books are really important early in the game because they allow you to light fires at a 20% advantage over all other fire starting things. Another simple tools. So we got 2 tools here. What a tool! And it gave us a frickin' gave us a frickin' can of spray paint. All right, 55. And then about 32. Still, staying in a zone for 20 days is easily avoidable. People jumping into established rooms where they hadn't moved and being instantly mauled. Well, there was the implementation of the way the cougar was implemented, Oroth, is that people were getting zones that had the cougar already 5 days out. So, and so, yeah, I mean, later on it's easy to stay out of a zone for that amount of time. But I think people people more wanted to hunt the cougar. And to make it a jump scare, stay out of a zone thing, I don't think people were really appreciative of that. We got a book! We got another book to start a fire with. Huzzah. I think people were more wanting something to hunt. And I think that's what really disappointed a lot of people. There's my 5th can of spray paint now. Is that we didn't get an animal to hunt. So the way the cougar works is that on different difficulty levels, it takes him different amounts of time. If you spend a certain amount of time in a zone, and it varies for difficulty level, you'll get a warning that a cougar has sensed you in the area and is encroaching on the zone. You then have 5 days to leave the zone before the cougar arrives. The cougar will then stay in that zone for 10 days. For 10 days, as long as you're out of the zone, those days will decrease. And then he will start hunting you somewhere else. So if you keep moving around, the cougar will never ever be even in your radar. But the thing is that people want to hunt the cougar. I think that's the biggest thing, is people wanted to hunt the cougar. And they were very disappointed that the cougar was basically a jump scare with the possibility of shooting him after he attacks you. It wasn't even guaranteed that you'd be able to shoot him after he attacked you. It was just the possibility that you would. I'm gonna leave this toolkit here. I'm going to file away these spray paint cans under useless. We are going to drink 1 more coffee. We found two tins of coffee, so... Well, and I mean, seeing what it was, I was pretty, like I said, I was proud of Hinterland for trying something new. Do I think it was a good something new? Not really. Not really. It wasn't really a good something new. So, that part of it, I was kind of disappointed in. Let's put the rabbit hide down here. I am probably not gonna get a chance. Oh, Jesus criminy. Cindy just gifted out a tier 1 sub to Riny Beef. Oh, that was too kind of you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Riny
Thank you for gifting that sub out. We're gonna leave these here to read later. If we survive that long. We are right now on day 3. And we will get well fed. That should boost our carry capacity back to normal. And how you doing, Kawachan? Hope you're having a good one. I think what made the disappointment even worse is that we waited so long for him to show up. Yeah. I think that made it. It was kind of. It was anticlimactic, and I think that made it even worse. So. But thank you, Cindy, for gifting out that sub. Let's get some hides out to everybody. And you can use the bear hide. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Can I break that down? And the torch went out. Well, we're gonna have to come back in here and search this up tomorrow, I guess. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. Unfortunately, the torch went out. I was trying to see if I could look behind the crate real quick. No. And I can barely see in here. There was one pixel that reached it and I missed it. Yep. Of course I did. Of course I missed the one pixel that reached it. Well, I guess the good news is at least we have this. Chan, this is a brand new start. Unfortunately, when the play testing ended, we no longer had access to our old files, which kind of sucked. All right, so let's get some sleep. Oh, actually, let's harvest this guy really quick. Let's just get his gut. Why do I have so little sprint? Well, I have the first misery affliction on me. Oh shoot, I meant to harvest it and I thought it was over.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Budin, thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate that very much. All right, there we go. All right, so we can drop this gut. Drop that. Let's go ahead and eat a few cattails. Oh, we got it. Now this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be the one that gives me food poisoning, guaranteed. Oh, it didn't. Oh, look at that. Woo! That's 3 cans of sardines we've rolled the dice on. Let me see what my percentage roll was there. Oh, my percentage roll was 90% on that one. So yeah, that was a pretty good percentage roll. That was pretty decent. Okay, let's drink down a couple of heavy teas, or a heavy tea. Drink that down to a little bitty bite. We'll save the rest. I do need to make bandages, but I'll do that in the morning. All right. That sucks so bad. Forcing players to take damage just to have an encounter with a cougar is not a good reward mechanic. Yeah, it just the implementation of it lopsided was I think just poor. They needed a better way of doing it. And you know, unfortunately by the time like Zach actually sent them some notes about the cougar. But they got back to him and said, yeah, the cougar's kind of locked in. We're just letting you guys mess around with it. But how it is how it is. And so we didn't really get any sort of like... We weren't able to give them any feedback on the cougar at all. With some of the playtesting we did. So unfortunately, it was already kind of in place. And it was unfortunately not changeable at that point. So... Ooh, can of pork and beans. I'll take that. So yeah, the cougar itself, I think, see, for me, I would have rather had the cougar be something where you get like a minute warning, the music starts picking up, you know the cougar's actively coming after you, you have to like keep your head on a swivel, and it's sort of like the pursuit music for wolves, and you'll see the cougar before he gets to you, but he's very fast, he changes direction a lot, and he is a one shot to kill. You have to kill him in one shot, like the moose. He doesn't die. He doesn't die from bleeding out. You have to kill him in one shot, and if you don't, he still keeps coming for you. So you could take maybe multiple shots at him, say if you had the revolver or something, or if you were able to see him far enough, maybe you could get a couple shots with the bow, but then he will attack you. And then you get a choice of the knife or the hatchet, and then if you choose the knife and hatchet to defend yourself with, you basically take away his invulnerability, and that will make him start bleeding out. Or they could just, you know, make it so you don't, don't get to do that at all. You could make it a one-shot kill, just like the moose, but with harder difficulty. I think that would have been totally fair. Hinterland was up against the wall on that. Players screamed for it so bad that it wasn't in the last one. They had to put it in. Yeah, I think the Cougar was a little bit before its time. I think it was a little bit before its time. The only affliction I have right now is the first one, the diminished form, which gives us less sprint and it gives us less carry weight. We're down to 25 kilos of carry weight. So far, I like Misery. Ooh, we got a granola bar. Yay! Let's eat our granola bar for the morning. Yum, yum, yum. Nothing like a granola bar going in the morning. And let's take down a crate here for a little firewood. That'll also get us warmed up because it's very, very cold out there. Very, very cold. We had to make ourselves gloves. So I'm wearing. I got my gloves and hat, so that's good. Oh, we do have an extra shirt. I should tear that apart at some point. Oh, we found another can of dog food. We haven't found a can opener yet. I didn't find a can opener in the farmhouse, which was kind of disappointing. I think the Cougar was a little bit ambitious. I think the Cougar was a little ambitious. They should have held off a little bit. I was born to misbehave. Well, I was.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, shushabai, darling. Shushabai. Shushabai. I'm doing good now, so. All right. Boopity boo. Let's go back in here. Actually, you know what we should do? You know what? I want to explore the rest of the Carter Hydro Dam, but what we should... Oh, there's a wolf. I see you over there, Mr. Wolfie boy. So I'm gonna go a different direction. Here's something you can't do. Was with one cougar? Hey now! Hey now! Hey now, hey now, hey now! Yeah, we need to go find our bedroll. I'd love to do the Carter Hydro Dam, but we need to prioritize matches and a bedroll, like, now. We aren't really going to find matches here, though. That's the sad thing. This zone does not have a lot of matches in it. We have one flare on us, and that's our match right now, so... Is there going to be Tales Part 6? Yes. They said, F-Man, in the video that anything that has not yet been implemented in this update will be implemented in Part 6 of Tales. So I would assume that's the trader, safe house customization, and they may add some new recipes in, maybe? I don't know. Oh, we got moose sign down here. And there's the moose. So we got the frickin' moose here. Okay, I scared him off. I moved the moose. Throw a rock up there and try to get the wolf to go over to it. The moose was in my way. This is our main food source, so the moose bogarting my cattails does not work. Is the cougar turn offable? They did make it so you can toggle off the cougar, yes. Okay, the moose is up ahead of us again. So let's move him one more time. I hope he doesn't run towards me. That would really suck. Oh, he's running towards me. Son of a biscuit. Okay, good. He ran clear by me. That was good. Woo! Yes, you can actually eat. You actually can eat cattails, Silver Aku. They're only good during certain times of the year, but they're very starchy, and I guess they have a lot of carbs in them. But you can only eat them at certain times of the year, like when they're ripe. Cattails like this in the wintertime. Oh Jesus Christ!
That's a moose, guys.
You made me drop my cattail.
That's a moose right there.
That's a moose right there. I'm pretty happy with anything new as well, MX. For me, I'm just happy to have new content for the game. You know, whatever it may be. You know, misery mode. For me, misery mode's enough. I'm a simple creature though, so. Oh yeah, the moose is always up if you have no weapon. If I had a weapon right now, the moose would not be here. The moose would be like, nah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good God, man. Good God, man. Good God, man. We're gonna skate around this side. I'm gonna go check the, I'm gonna get my torch out, my flare. The plural form of moose is moose. A moose is a moose is a moose is a moose. Whether you got 5 of them or 1 of them, they're a moose. They are a moose one way or the other. There's a dead dude up here. He obviously did not get out of the way of the moose. You know, I can cook teas in cans now. Yes, yes. That was one of my my bug notes that I send to them. That I sent to Hinterland about the playtesting we were doing, is that I couldn't make teas in my cans, and I was very upset about it. And they were like, "Yes, we are aware, and we are gonna fix that." What's the temp out here right now? It's negative 37 out here right now. Negative 37. That's crazy. But yes, you can do waters and teas in the cans now. So. What kind of fuel do I have? I got 4 and 27. God, I have to burn almost everything I have on me just to get warmed up. Just to get warmed up, I'd have to do it. A murder of moose like crows, yes. A murder of moose. Just like the murder of crows, yep. Maybe they'd be a flock of moose, a flock of meese, a gaggle of meese. Well, we'll check down here for the old bedroll. My hopes are not high. My hopes are not high, but we'll see. I might go 2 more hours on Long Dark. I'm having fun with it. We may go 2 more hours. I'm sure nobody will complain. I'm sure nobody will throw a fuss. No better. Oh, we got another flare. Yeah, let's go flares. Flare hype. All right, we got two flares. 2 flares, baby. Woo! Let's go. Hypothermia is below 50% right now. Oh, it's at 49. It's at 49%. It's 49. It's below 50. It's below 50%. Now, I could, and I think I will, light my flare. Let's get ourselves another deer. Oh, dear. And this will get us hopefully a little bit of food, too. Woo! Hey, Laka, how you doing? Nana Plus says, oh, well, I missed you too, Nana. I'm glad you're back now and you're feeling better. So that was 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know how much these add. I'll add a couple books. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We'll see if that gets us warm. It may not. It may and it may not. I don't know. 201. Okay, we are above. Okay. Excellent. It's 50%. I need to do something else. Okay, let's get rid of that because that's bothering me now. Let's prepare up our birch bark. Let's go ahead and make... Oh, I have 2 pots. I'm 2 pots Shakur, baby. Yeah, let's go. Let's make a little water. Make a little water, sons. Woo! Let's go.
It's so cold. I'm gonna lay down.
Oh, no. Did it just blow my fire down? No, I thought it did. This could go horribly wrong. Go horribly wrong. Oh, and we did get well fed. Nice, we got the well fed bonus. Woo, let's go. Let's go ahead and cook up the meats real quick. Actually, that one I'm just gonna drop.
I need to find a place to rest.
Just do a little bit of water there. And let's go ahead and take his hide if we can. You know, Alexander, so there's been, they dropped the new update. They dropped the new Sundered Pass in that and the next chapter of the story mode. So that has been dropped as well. Let's go ahead and, speaking of dropping something... 15, 15, 15, perfect. Let's drop another tease. A couple more teas, there we go. And then I am going to make a birch bark tea, since we got it. And we're gonna drink that. And they also added Misery. This is a new gameplay mode as well. So Misery is the new gameplay mode, and Misery is very miserable. Misery is very miserable. Okay, that's gonna burn. That's gonna burn. Those are all hot. That's perfect. Let's do up another birch bark tea. So misery mode is very difficult. At random intervals, actually, you get these cooking level 2. Nice. You get these unavoidable permanent debuffs. Right now we have diminished form, which is always the first debuff. We have less stamina, and our carry capacity is less. We just got well fed, so we're back up to 30 carry capacity. Huzzah! 1 hour and 20 minutes on that, huh? How much water am I carrying right now? Yeah, I'm very close to my carry capacity, so I really cannot do any more water. Oh, I got 6 liters of water on me, baby. Oh, yeah. What does warming up actually do? So what this will actually do is if I drink a, basically you get a buff for an hour where you lose cold slower than you usually would. So for an hour, I'll lose my coldness slower than I would usually. Let's eat up some cattails. We got 47 cattails now, so let's eat up a few cattails. Drink a little coffee. So see, now I have the warming up buff for an hour. I also have reduced fatigue for an hour. We're going to harvest up the guts here, hopefully. So yeah, there's a couple things they added. They did add the cougar into the game, which went over as it was as popular as a lead balloon, so they took it out. Yeah. Oh, my kiddo's doing good. He's in his last year at Oregon State, and doing great at Oregon State. So I'm gonna check up here just in case the bedroll's up here. I don't think it is, but I don't want to miss an opportunity. because they have moved some of the spawn spots for the bedrolls and stuff. I'm gonna put that torch out. We're gonna grab some more. That was Alan's cave, by the way. Grab a few more torches out of here because we got a little more fire. Okay, that's... Oh, yeah, because I'm back up to 30. I can go to 40 now. Okay. I have not been to the camp office yet, so that is our next goal, Cindy, is to get to the camp office. And yes, I am over-torching like crazy, boys and girls. I probably have a good 30 torches on me right now. I have 22 torches on me at the moment. Hey, as long as the weather's gonna cooperate, knock on wood, I'm gonna carry torches. How many old man beer do I have? I have 7. So there's 8. I need 1 more. And 9. Are there still guaranteed drops, like, for matches? Yes, there are. Unfortunately, the match location in Pleasant Valley has moved, to the, Thompson's, Crossing or the farmhouse. It can be at either or. So, I did not find it, in the farmhouse, and I didn't find it in the barn or the, signal tower. And unfortunately, there are no guaranteed match locations for Mystery Lake. The closest guaranteed matches are over in that drop-down area going into Milton, which is probably where we're going to head if we don't find matches soon. Basically, my goal now is to get to the Mystery Lake camp office. Hopefully, we'll have a bedroll there. And from there, I want to go to the trapper's cabin and see if we have any tools there, and see if we have, and then we can go into Milton and see if we have matches there. That's sort of the goal right now. Now, will it work? Will it all work out fine? And will it work in our favor? Probably not. But that's sort of my roadmap at this point of what I want to do.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Lumen Papa, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us today. We got about 2 more hours that we're going to play on Long Dark, and then I'll play a couple hours of the new version 1.0 of 7 Days to Die today as well. We are going to have a Horde Night today, no matter what, because we're on day 34, and Horde Night is day 35. So no matter what, on 7 Days to Die, we will have our 5th Horde Night. Are we ready for a 5th Horde Night? I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be crazy, though. It's going to be nutty. At this point, I'm living hand to flare, yes. And luckily, we found 3 flares so far. So we've been able to get ourselves some fire, which is great news. All right, let's go ahead and drink this last hot coffee. That'll give us energy. It'll also give another hour warm-up bonus, which is great. It also gave us a little bit of our warmth back, which is awesome. We do have no more hypothermia risk. Well, the planned travel route right now, F-Man, is I'm going to go to the Mystery Lake camp office to see if we got the bedroll there. Luckily, if the bedroll's not there, the mag lens should be there. So the camp office is a win-win no matter what. We either get a fire starter or we get a bedroll. So it's a win-win for me no matter what. And then from there, we're going to go to the trapper's cabin and try to get a tool there. Maybe a hacksaw, maybe a heavy hammer. We'll see. And then we're gonna go, if we don't find a fire starter at that point, we're gonna go down into the ravine there into Milton and get the guaranteed matches that are down there, because there's a box of guaranteed matches there. And then we may just go to Milton. We may just do a Milton Hush River Valley run, because Milton Hush River Valley is gonna get me everything I need. Hopefully we'll have the bedroll by then. Cross our fingers. Hopefully we'll have a bedroll by then, so we won't be suffering too bad. But you can do Milton with no bedroll. There's plenty of places to sleep in Milton. So we'll see what happens. A lot of it, you know, the best laid plans in Long Dark get changed once you hit the loot and see what you have. Would I go to Muskeg for Forge if I got a hammer at Trapper's Cabin? Probably not. And here's the main reason. Here's the main reason I probably wouldn't do it. Because, yes, I could get a hatchet and I could get a knife. But the arrowheads I would get would pretty much be useless. Because I wouldn't be able to make any arrows or make a bow because I have no birch or maple. I like to have birch and maple already in hand and curing when I make my forge run. Because that way I can come out of the forge run, immediately go back and make my bow and my arrows. And before that, I'm pretty much torch walking anyway. Well, Freet Doom, that's not going to matter because the cat is being removed today. So the cat is being removed today until they fix it. So the cat is gone. Maybe even enough feathers to make an improvised bedroll, you never know. So yeah, the cat is gonna be bye-bye. So yeah, unfortunately the cat is going to be a missing item here very soon. Might be need to see a Broken Railroad Forge after a Milton HRV run. It's doable, but here's my main argument, F-Man, for doing Forlorn Muskeg as your first forge. Because early in the game, especially on Interloper and now probably on Misery, you are forced to be inside a lot of the first part of the game. Because you can't live outdoors as easily because of weather. And so my main argument for a Forlorn Muskeg Forge is twofold. One, it is an outdoor forge. So all the time you spend forging there, you're not accumulating more cabin fever risk, where you are doing that when you forge in Broken Railroad, or in Desolation Point. You're accruing that cabin fever risk by forging inside there for a day. Where in Forlorn Muskeg, yes, you can go sleep in the bunker if you want, but then you're spending 10 or 12 hours, you know, outdoors, and you're you know, not getting any cabin fever risk. The other reason I like the Forlorn Muskeg Forge as well is that if you already have your maple, your guts, and your birch already down and cured by the time you go there, you can take a maple, 2 guts, and maybe like 3 birch, and you can actually craft at the Forlorn Muskeg Forge as well, because the indoor area of the Forlorn Muskeg Forge is completely protected from the wind no matter where you stand. And so you can actually build a fire right next to the crafting table, and you can do more outdoor crafting of your bow, your arrows, and if you really want to, you can actually craft up, you know, you can make a pair of rabbit skin gloves there or something. So, for me, that's the 2 main reasons I go to the Forlorn Muskeg Forge first. That's also one of the main reasons I like to have guts and maple and birch already in hand by the time I go there. So, those are the 2 reasons I really like that first forge there. Now, the beautiful thing about Long Dark is there's no right or wrong way to do it. People who want to do a Broken Railroad Forge first, or want to do a Desolation Point Forge first, I say go for it. Go for it. I mean, you know, that's a viable option. Totally viable option. I just don't prefer to do it there first. It's just me. It's just a personal thing. Yeah, big RNG, big RNG. We need, Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Sometimes the mag lens is over there, so that's why I looked. Okay, so nothing under there. There's an extra can. We're gonna start leaving some cans behind. Because we can. Because we can, we're gonna leave some behind. There's some more flour. Oh, I finally found a can opener. We can now eat our dog food. Nice. I found another freaking can of spray paint. Another pot. So we can break a pot down for metal. That's always good. There's taters. What's taters, precious? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. And we got a skillet. Nice. And we got some herbal teas. Nice. I know what we're cooking up tonight. Or behind the table on the by the workbench. Can I see behind the table on the by this here? I'd have to break one of these down, I think. I didn't see anything. Did I deliberately ignore the salt? No, I was looking at chat, most likely. Where's the salt at? There's another tater under here. Where's the salt at? I was not deliberately ignoring it. There's a whetstone I missed as well. Where was the salt at? I don't see the salt. I didn't miss it on purpose. Oh, there it is. It's on the shelf over here. There we go. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let's head upstairs. See what luck we have. Is St. Carl Bob here? St. Carl Bob is not here. That makes me sad. I like St. Carl Bob. He's a good guy. He's a good dude. Bedroll! Woo! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Heyo! I know, darling. Let's make a little fire here. Because I do want to cook up a couple things. Bedroll time! Woo! Let's go! Yeah!
Come on, little fire.
We got one flare left. One flare left, boys and girls, so... I wanted either. I can get matches. Actually, probably I wanted the bedroll more. To be honest, I probably wanted the... Oh, nice! They're only at 21%, but nice. Nice boots. Nice booties. That's what... Oh! Yes! Free matches! Holy crap! We just struck the lottery, boys and girls. Oh, yeah! Those matches are not usually there. Those are what I call free matches, because those matches are not an item that usually hangs around for you. That was awesome! Alright, we're going to leave 2 of the pots here. We can probably break these down if we want to. If I cook the taters, how long is it? 48 minutes? That'll give me enough. That'll give me an hour to sleep. Alright, give me an hour to sleep here. We got an hour on the fire. How does that change the plan? Oh, we're still gonna go to Trappers. Trappers has a high chance of having a tool in it. I still want to go to Trapper's cabin because that has a good chance of having a tool for us. I never use taters for anything else. I don't use it for any recipes, so I just tater it up. Okay, I'm gonna heat up the pork and beans because we get a thing with those. We'll get a cooking skillet with those. We're also going to cook up an herbal tea because I want that. We're gonna prepare up a rosehip tea because I got that. I'm so miserable. No, I'm I'm not miserable now. I ain't miserable now, baby. All right, we're gonna drink that because we're gonna use that tonight to get some of our health back, and we're gonna eat the pork and beans because why not? And we get the cooking skill up for that as well. And the stove is 4 minutes away from dying. Let's put some sticks on there. And let's go ahead and add the rose hips. And an herbal tea. And then I'm going to come over here and break down a crate in 15 minutes. We've gotten pretty lucky so far. We've gotten pretty lucky so far, and then I'm going to add that reclaimed wood here to keep the fire going a little bit longer. And then I do have this tin of coffee. I'm going to cook up these coffees real quick as well. There we go. Let's get another let's get another rosehip prepared. Okay. All right, let's get that rose hip cooked up, and we'll do another herbal tea. I have a feeling we're going to be sleeping with a lot of herbal teas. Do improved rest stack? No, they do not. Unlike the birch bark tea, F-Man, the herbal teas do not stack. The herbal tea gives you a straight 6 hours of improved rest. So for your first 6 hours, you get an improved rest with the herbal tea. But it does not stack, unfortunately. We'll look around a little bit more when it gets light out. I'm going to eat down the rest of the pork and beans here. It's only 69. We're going to craft up this mushroom here.
I am too tired to think straight.
I am not seeing any lag on my end, and I'm running it at 1080. I'm running it at 1080, 60. Maybe try taking it off auto. You might have it on auto quality. Auto quality will buffer you and make it hard for you to keep a stream going consistently sometimes. So you might try taking it off of auto quality, Asia. And it might be internet as well. It might be internet related as well. I don't know. Is anybody else on YouTube having lagging issues with the stream? Cougars, Samstrom have been removed from the game. Cougars are gone from the game for the moment. There are no Cougars in the game right now. So the Cougar currently is gone. And so I received, and on Misery you have no option. On Misery, the Cougar and Vitamin C will always be an issue. Cougar and Vitamin C will always be an issue on Misery mode. Oh, I forgot to drop the hide and the guts. You guys failed. You guys failed. You were supposed to remind me to drop my hide and guts in the house. It's all on chat. You guys forgot. You guys forgot to tell me. So we got 3 deer hides now and 5 guts and 1 rabbit hide curing. We got these here, and then we got them also at the Carter Hydro Dam. Okay, we are in a good spot right now, so I'm going to get these mushrooms all prepared so we're ready to go. You chanted bedrolls, did your part. Yeah, I got to fix my bedroll up, by the way. I got to fix my bedroll up. My bedroll is in need of some repairs. Is it better to drink an herbal tea and sleep 10 hours than drink one at 6 hours, drink another and sleep another 6 hours? Well, unfortunately, you can only sleep 10 hours at a time. So it's better to drink, in my opinion, it's better to drink one herbal tea and sleep for 10 hours. That's just my personal opinion. I know there's other thoughts on that. There's other thoughts on that, and I, and that's fine. People can have their own opinions on it. But I think it's better just to drink one, because you get, after 9 hours, you get a nice bonus. After 8 hours, you get a nice bonus. Your health ticks up faster, if that makes sense. You get a nice bonus on your health after that. So, okay, so if I replace these with these, it's not going to be that big of a deal, unless I can't repair these. That's the only problem. Okay, I'm going to rip this apart. We've been holding off ripping that apart for a while. It's not stopping and continuing, it's just being late. Huh, I don't know what to tell you there, my friend. I don't know what to tell you there. All right, let's repair up our windbreaker. It's not the best coat we have, but the windbreaker does allow us to avoid some of the cold that's out there. The sports vest is not great, but it's better than nothing. Let's break down some of these torches that we got. That'll get us a few sticks. I think I'm still going to go to Milton. I think Milton is ultimately the best idea for us right now. We're going to take kind of a weird route to Milton, though. Right now, my plan is to go up to the top of the... Oh, I need to fix my bedroll, too. Is to go up to the top of the lookout over here and see if we have a fire striker there. Because there is a possibility of a fire striker up in the Mystery Lake Overlook area. There's also rabbits that are up there. And we might find some fuel up there, so we might be able to actually stay up there for the night. Or I may just do that... Okay. This is getting ridiculous. That's our 3rd fail. 4th fail. Game. Be nice to me. Okay. Bedroll's back up to 100%. Let's drink down some of our teas to little bitty bites. This way I have lightweight medicine on me. We could save these also for warm-up teas for later on, but right now I'm more concerned with the weight. Because we're already at 35. We're already at 35. So, okay, I'm going to break this crate down. We're going to break a few things down in here that we can use our hands on. Let's go ahead and eat our dog foods. We got 74 cattails, so food-wise, we're okay for the moment. I'm actually going to leave these flowers here. Although I do have a skillet. Ooh, I'll leave one of the flowers here. We do have a skillet, and I'll probably leave one of the salts here too. Because after Forlorn, we definitely come back through this area. What we can do, since we have the skillet now, is if we get more deer or rabbit meat, we can make deer and rabbit pies, which will give us 3 extra kilos of carry weight, which would be very, very helpful. Let's go ahead and throw the cans in here for right now. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw a couple stones in there at the moment. Let's throw the wires in there. Let's throw the whetstones in there because we don't need those right now. Let's throw the hook in there. I'm going to take the crow feathers with me. How many old man beard? I only have 1. And I have 3. The antiseptic I can leave here. Hey, Silverjab, thank you for the $5 super chat. And saying, hey, Ath, what's up? What's up is we're playing a little misery mode. We still got an hour and a half of misery mode that we're going to be playing. So sit back, relax, enjoy. We're going to be getting another affliction here pretty soon, I'm sure. I'm sure we're going to get another affliction here pretty quick. Which should be fun. So what I could do, here's what I could do. I could rip apart these. If I harvest those, I'll get 2 leathers. It takes, I believe, a leather and a cloth to repair this, but you get a lot of repair. You get 50% repair out of 1. So I get 2 leathers, which would give me 2 shots at repairing the boots. Ugh. That is hard. That's what she said. That is a hard choice right there. I don't know how I feel about that. I honestly don't know how I feel about that. That's 2 hours to break that down. Is it 2 hours for it's 2 hours to break that one down too. It's 45 minutes to break that one down. We'll break that one down. That's 45 minutes. And there is nothing behind the table. We were able to check behind the table. There's nothing behind the table. What made me play this mode? Oh, chat wanted me to play this mode, Sever Jab. And I wanted to give it a try and see what it was like. I wanted to give it a try and see what it was like, so. I'm just out here grabbing a few sticks real quick. This is not a long journey outside. Especially since we now have a blizzard. Because there's a blizzard now. Yeah, it's definitely not a long journey outside. Look how fast we've gotten cold. Look how fast our meter's going down. It's like, see you later. Bye. Bye. This is our first run. We are 5 days in right now. And we have the diminished form affliction upon us. Let's grab some more curtains, because we always need those. I think I am going to risk it for the biscuit, boys and girls. We will scrap the shoes we have to get the shoes we don't have. You would have seen the Maglins if it was left behind the table without breaking anything down, but it's hard to spot. Well, I wanted to break it. I want to break the I wanted more wood anyway. So breaking the chair down was kind of a thing we were gonna do anywho. Ooh, and that even rhymed. A thing we were gonna do anywho. Because I wanted to have the wood. Because we're definitely gonna be burning a lot more wood on this file. Like, I'm gonna grab that torch because we're gonna break that down for a stick. We're gonna grab these curtains here because we're gonna need the cloth. I think tomorrow we'll go up to the top of the ridge and we'll build a little fire there. How much wood do I have now? 4 and 9. Okay, not a lot. All right, so we are going to equip the crappy boots. We are going to destroy the new leather shoes. I know everybody in chat was like, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! We did it. It's done. It's done. I don't think we'll get a chance to repair this all the way. No. That's what I thought. It's just a repair in the dock. Alright, we got back most of our health today, so we don't need to drink an herbal tea tonight. We do need to eat a few of the cattails. Nice thing about Milton is Milton has a lot of cattails in it too. And Hush River Valley even has more cattails. So if we do a Hush River Valley run after we get go into Milton, we'll get a heavy hammer, we'll get a hacksaw, we'll probably pull some birch and maple out. This is all if we don't get it before. So I think that's definitely our best shot at progressing forward as we need. Because Hush River Valley just has so much good stuff in it. Hush River Valley is the GOAT. It is the greatest zone they've ever made, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. You can have your own favorite zone. What's your favorite zone, chat? Yeah, tell me down in the comments what your favorite zone is. My personal favorite zone is Hush River Valley. Flat out, my favorite zone in the game. I love how you can maneuver around in the zone. Once you learn where all the ice caves go, you can go from one side to the other with relative ease. You can pop out and get the moose. The bears are fun to hunt. There's now fishing in Hush River Valley. If you're doing the one big downside Hush River Valley always had was lack of cloth and no workbench. Guess what? If you're doing Signal Void and you open up the hatch if you open up the hatch, not the prepper cache, but the hatch in Hush River Valley, guess what you now have? You now have a crafting table and lots of cloth. So all of your desires are there now. So it's definitely become one of my more favorite zones. I'm gonna wait till it gets light out. We're gonna do a try here at the shoes. All right, let's roll the lucky dice. Oh! Yeah, it was only 27% that time. All right, we got 76% this time. Oh, yeah, there we go. Pulling it back. We got it. We got it. We got it. Woo! Let's go. 70% boots. I like that. I like that. All right, because those suckers now give us a 1.4 degree warmth where the other shoes were less than that, so... Even not fully repaired up, those shoes are awesome. All right, let's go ahead and drink some water. Maybe the ptarmigans are outside. Could be. Could be. There's a high chance that they might be. You never know. I think I'm going to leave the toolbox here. I have a toolbox on me. It's weighing me down. It weighs a kilo. Or no, did I already drop the toolbox? I must have already dropped I must have already dropped them. Oh, I left it back in the Carter Hydro Dam. Never mind. Never mind. It was back in the Carter Hydro Dam. It's all good. It's all good. It's all back in the Carter Hydro Dam. We're going to destroy a few of these torches just to get a few sticks from them. Let's see what our firewood situation looks like. 4, 11. We got 11 cattails. We got a couple books to start. We do have an accelerant, which is nice. We do have... Okay, we do have that, so we can make some rabbit pies at the top because there are rabbits up there. And like you said, there might be ptarmigans out here. You never know. You never know. Maybe there's ptarmigans out here. Probably not in the fog, would be my guess. Favorite zone for me depends on what level. Stalker, Loper, and Mesri. See, for me, Hush River Valley just takes the cake on all of them. Hush River Valley just has so many good... The positives in Hush River Valley are just so good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Thank you for... Oh, dang it.
Hey boss, I just finished the whole new DLC yesterday, but I've got a bug. I cannot escape the final room because a wall blocked my way. And I just begin my new way to Loper. Wish me luck, lol.
Well, good luck. I'm sorry you got stuck behind a wall. I have no idea what that wall even is. So, I have no idea what that wall even is, Valor, but I'm glad that you're starting a new one. Maybe they'll fix it in the future. I don't know. Maybe that'll be a known bug that they'll fix in the future. Thank you for the 200 bits as well. Appreciate that very much. So that's probably a known bug. Hopefully they will fix it. And then we'll use one of our tiny teas to fix our left foot. There we go. Now, there is a box up here that you used to be able to get flares out of. Or not flares, flare shells out of the box up here. Well, they took that away from us. They decided us dirty players in Interloper didn't need flare shells.
Oh, so cold.
So they said, nah. Wow, there's maple up here too. This is like new spawn spots for the spawn spots for those. Hello, hippity hop. There is a flare gun, but now most of the flare shells spawn in the new zone. Hey, there's 3 in a row. Tic-tac-toe, boys and girls. So there's maple up here as well. That's interesting. Let's see if our luck holds. What do we get? What do we get, baby? Big money, big money. Big money, big money. You got another archery book. That's not bad. Yeah, I just threw a rock at the dude because I was a little pissed at him. I mean, the archery book's not bad. It's and another that's 4 archery. Okay, those have to go away. There's 4 archery books that we found so far. That's kind of wild. I don't think the back of this cave is going to be warmed up. It's still -4 back here, so we are going to need to light a fire. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get a torch out. Always, 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 after that first fire you light, boys and girls, never, ever, ever let me catch you lighting a fire without a torch. Always light fires with torches from then on. You never, ever, ever want to light a fire without a torch. Until you get to level 5. Then you can do it. But you always, always light it with a torch after that. Found it hilarious. You found a pistol and flare shells on Misery at the plane and on Timberwolf, yet nothing on Loper. Did they fix the research book issue? Yes, I believe they did. From what I understand, that issue has been resolved. So you can now get the oh, one kilo is awesome. So you can now read the books even when you have the afflictions. I believe they fixed it. We'll test it real quick. We'll test it real quick here in just a second. I'll see if it'll even give me the option. Alright, so we lost a little bit of meat. That's fine. What else do I need for the rabbit pies? Oh, do I need water? Oh, I need cooking skill 3. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking we could do it without that. But we can't. I was like, oh, we can make rabbit pies! No, we can't. This game's like, screw you! By the way, new feats are quite impressive. Yeah, I've not actually looked, so are those the new badges? So, Big Cat Killer, you recovered a tail from far territory benefit. You walk faster in a clear night during an aurora. That sounds horrible. You're immune to cabin fever, and research actions happen 20% faster. That is cool. That one is cool. For people who hate cabin fever, that's a great one. You've successfully killed 3 cougars. Wildlife are less aware of your presence. I had not taken a look at those yet, but that is pretty stinking cool. That is pretty stinking cool. I like that. Let's drop the rabbit here. We'll take him back down to the hut. We're gonna just spend a little outdoor time here. Kind of doing a few things. We do have some We do have a bandage we need to make. Kugel is the lesser known brother of Google. It is. Just trust me on this. It is. Let's make another prepared rose hip. Eat that down. All right. Let's go ahead and drop a. Yeah, let's drop a couple of our teas here. Jiggle them. There we go. You gotta jiggle them, because if you don't jiggle them, then they won't. Then they'll be problematic down the road. Get a little more water made. Get a little more fire here. There we go. All right, let's prepare up the old man beard. Where can you find matches on the new misery mode? Well, I got lucky, George, and I found a free box of matches in the Mystery Lake camp office, which usually you don't get those there. You usually don't get matches in the Mystery Lake camp office. That's not a normal thing, but I got it out of the upstairs cabinet that's right by the bed. But the misery mode should have the same match spawns as the other modes do. 1 hour till boiled. Let's do a liter there as well. Those are both hot, so that's good. And then we will do this here and get that going. So yeah, I found 3 flares early on, George, that really helped me out. It gave me a chance to build fires and stuff, but yeah. I walked from Pleasant Valley to Mystery Lake, yep. We'll drink down a nice little tea here. We'll drink it down a little bitty bite. There we go. That gives us a 53 minutes of warm-up bonus. We found 2 archery books up here, which was like, okay. So what I'm going to do, this is going to be a little risky. We're going to risk it for the biscuit, boys and girls. We're going for the forestry lookout. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Nothing's gonna stop me now, except a wolf or 2. But nothing's gonna stop me now. Oh, I actually need to go down this way. Well, we found a flare in the... where did we find our first flare? Was that in the farmhouse, or was that in the radio lookout tower? I think it was in the radio lookout tower. Before that, we just avoided the wolves. We're just on straight avoidance, because we didn't want to deal with them. Which is the best way to deal with wolves, is just don't deal with them. Yeah, I didn't find any matches in Pleasant Valley either, so that was kind of disappointing. It made me sad. It made me feel bad about myself, so. There's where we're headed, boys and girls. There's where we're headed. We still have 1 flare left right now. I'm going to throw that torch down. I'm going to get out a better torch. I have a gut on me, so the animals will be sensing me a lot easier. So we got to be a little careful in here. There's some acorns down there, but I'm not going to get greedy right now. I'm not going to get greedy at the moment. I would like to go get the acorns, but we need to get to the derailed train here. And then head up to the forestry lookout. That's our objective at the moment. I have the high ground, Anakin. Mr. Wolf, I have the high ground. I don't know if the wolves ever learned about the high ground. Maybe they didn't. And it's negative 32 out right now. Yeah, weather has definitely been stepped up in this version of the game. The coldness factor sets in quick. Now this run, unlike my testing run, this run we actually found a hat. It's not much, it's a baseball hat, but hey, it's a hat. All you need is something to cover your head, and that's a hat. So, and we found another book to burn because I can't use small arms books, but maybe there's some feathers or something over here for us. And there's the plane crash right up here, too, that we could get to. Not just a deer. We'll take its feathers, though, because you never know when those will come in handy. I only saw one. I'm not going to search around for a lot more, because I'm sure the wolves are coming for me as we speak. So the gas station matches are not guaranteed in Misery. The gas station matches in what zone? In Milton? I don't know. I never got to Milton on my run. The furthest I got, it seemed Chaos Bite that all the matches that I could get in Interloper were generally available in Misery. Every match spawn that was guaranteed in well, I never went to the gas station on this run, Chaos Bite. I had to get out of Pleasant Valley as quick as I could. I had to get out of there as quick as I could. They may be available, but I had to get out of there because my clothing was untenable. I had no food, and I was getting frostbitten all the time. So, walking over to the barn in there, I would not be able to have survived without getting frostbite, most likely. Yes, original start still, but I'm sure, Chaos, that they're probably still there. I'm sure they are probably still there. I just didn't get a chance to get over there. But the ones that the guaranteed matches in Timberwolf Mountain were still there. The matches in Ash Canyon were still there. The matches in Pleasant Valley, I'm not so sure on. I can't remember last time I found something on a body either. It's been a long, long time. But yeah, we're on day 6. Is this the way up? No, that's not the way up. That is not the way. Oh, here's the way. This is the way. This is the way, boys and girls. Hey, I checked the bodies anyway. You never know. You never know. Maybe you'll find something in them. Hey, there's a feather, though. That's always nice. Well, this was a ginormous waste of my time. Oh, I found some dry... Excuse me. Excuse me. Found some driving gloves. I guess that's something. It's not much, but it's something. Driving gloves kind of suck, but you know, at least they're actual gloves. The nice thing about driving gloves too is that they tear down into a piece of leather in 10 minutes. Yep, it's another boot fix attempt. I'm not gonna try it right now. I'm gonna wait till my boots get below 50% before I try, or down towards 50% before I try it again, because yeah, I don't want that to happen. Do you know how long you have to live for the last affliction? I think it's like 30 or 40 days. I'm not sure. Hashtag rip cougar. Yes, hashtag rip the cougar, man. Rip cougars, baby. Rip the cougar. The cougar is gone. Long live the cougar. He'll be back. The cougar will be back. She'll be back to terrorize us here soon. No faces. I have not gotten attacked by the cougar yet. The way I play, I'll probably never see a cougar unless I intend to get it. If I intend to get a cougar, then I'll probably get one, but I probably will never just see one by accident. I don't stay in zones that long. Like, I'm in a zone for 5-6 days. That's a long time. And then I'm moving on. Time to move on, moving on. But no, I was not attacked by the cougar, and the cougar, as of now, has been removed from the game. So, the cougar, well, either removed or it will be removed today. At some point. Oh, was that a ptarmigan? Was there Where was the warning that those guys were here? I heard no ptarmigan noises. I heard no ptarmigan noises. It was very poorly received. People were not very happy with how the cougar was implemented. And so they decided to remove it and fix it. Supposedly fix it. We'll see. We'll see if it actually fixes it or not. I don't know if it will, but I personally think you should get, like, I don't know, a 20-second warning that the cougar's gonna come get you, and then you can see the cougar coming up towards you. It's doing a zigzag. It's moving very quickly. And then you have a chance to shoot it, but your chance to kill it is you must kill in one shot, just like the moose. Do I want to start a fire here? Is there anything left I have to cook? I've got one of those left to cook. Okay. Yeah, let's start a fire here and get the last of our teas cooked up. Well, I think people were mainly upset that it was a jump scare. I think that's what upset people more, is that it was a jump scare. They didn't like the jump scare effect. So I'll definitely take that. Free gloves, nice. We got some glovity boos. No tools here, which makes me a little sad. I was hoping for maybe a pry bar, maybe a hacksaw under the bed. You know, something. Give Daddy some sugar, you know? I need a little something. Yeah, the coming out of nowhere with no chance to fight back is kind of annoying. I mean, I think Mr. Pyro Ninja, they could have... Here's my idea for the cougar, seeing what they did with it. Here's my idea. You get about a 20-second warning. The music starts, sort of like the pursuit music with the wolves. You get about a 20-second warning to keep your head on a swivel, look around and see if you can find the cougar. And then once you see it, you can try to shoot at it, but you have to get it in one shot. You have to get it in one shot. Do we have a clip of your first cougar encounter? I've never encountered the cougar, Balverine. I've never encountered the cougar in the game. Not once. No, I never encountered the cougar. He was I got him to be in zone of contamination, which then we found out zone of contamination was the bugged zone that the cougar was not in. So that was like, oh, okay. So yeah, zone of contamination was the bug zone the cougar wasn't in. And so I hung around there for days trying to get the cougar to spawn, and he never spawned. But I think you should at least try to get a shot at him. He's gonna move quick. He's gonna zigzag, so it's gonna be harder to hit him. And you have to hit him in one shot to kill him. It's a one-shot kill. You don't get to bleed him out. He does not get scared off by your gunfire either. Your gunfire does nothing but piss him off and make him want to attack you more. So that I think would be a good compromise, and it would make it a tough animal, and it would still make it huntable though, because you would at least have a chance of hunting him. The jump scare struggle thing, I'm just not a fan of. I don't think that's a good implementation of it. All right, we're gonna break down this lesser pot and get a piece of metal from it. Okay, let's eat some food. Eat a little doggy food. Hey, thanks for subbing over on YouTube there, Halden. Halden, appreciate that very much, my friend. We're tired, we're hungry. It's time to eat some food, drink some water. So yeah, something like that is something I think that would benefit them if they implemented a a better way of the cougar interacting with you. And even if they wanted to make it so if you get hit by the cougar, so here's another thing they could do. They could say, okay, you get that early shot on the cougar if you want. You know, when he's stalking you, you can take that shot on him. But after you hit after you get, you know, if you don't kill him, if he hits you, he then quickly runs away, and you have, by the time you get up, he's already gone, and then he starts to restock you again. So you don't get a parting shot on him like you do right now. That way, basically, the only interaction you're going to have with the cougar is when he actually is stalking and ready to pounce and attack you, and then you'd have like 20-30 seconds to respawn, find a spot to get him, be able to actually like try to shoot him and kill him in that one shot. But beware, just like the moose, shooting him does not make him scared. Flare guns do not make him scared. He's going to run right through them to get to you unless you outright kill him. If they did that, I think it would implement it in a way that people would be okay with. I'm just going to sleep for an hour and get myself a little thirsty. And it would still make it a challenging animal. But, you know, we'll see what they come up with. We'll see what they come up with. Zach has given his ideas for Hinterland, for the cougar to Hinterland already. So, okay, that's only going to give me 4 hours and 41 minutes of improved rest. That's okay. We'll sleep for 10. We're going to get another affliction here very soon, boys and girls. Very soon. I'm surprised we haven't got it already. Surprised we've not got it already. We got 5 days in at the moment, so I'm going to drink the other part of that tea. What's our wood situation? We got 2 cedar, we got that, we got a book to burn there. We got a few sticks, we got a couple books to burn. I'm not going to burn the stay on target books. Those I'll hang on to. I could rip apart. Okay, so what I can do is I can repair this. I mean, you know, Kenneth, that would be a totally viable way for them to do it. That'd be a totally viable way to do it. You never get a chance to shoot him, no. Only during the final attack. Once he attacks you, faces, you choose what weapon you want to equip when you get up, and that's the weapon you can take a shot at him, and it's all blurry and fuzzy, and if you miss him, he runs back and attacks you again. So it's kind of a borked mechanic in my opinion. It's not a really solid mechanic. I think they could have done better. I'm gonna put those. I forgot to put. See, chat, you failed me again. You forgot to tell me to put my rabbit stuff down. I swear to God, chat. Swear to God. Forgot to tell me to put it down again. It's all on you now. It's all on chat. Chat's just out to get my run. I see. The artwork on it, Beetlebee, is pretty nice. I do like the artwork on the cougar. Yes. I do like the artwork. They did a nice job with it. Okay, that's only 45 minutes. I'll give us 3 pieces. There we go. Okay. Do we have anything else we can break down in here? We got the stool already. God, I wish I could take that table and give me more cloth. Okay, we're going to make our way down to the... How windy is it out right now? It's kind of windy. It makes me a little nervous. Well, I think it should be like the moose, where, you know, unlike the moose, that it wouldn't be up all the time, but you'd get that warning. You get the warning music, the pursuit music, that he's going to attack you. And then you have a few minutes, you have a few seconds to prepare, and then he charges. And once he's charging you, he's just going to keep charging you unless you kill him. And you got to kill him in one shot. Any tips for Stalker besides to learn the maps? On Stalker, I would not make the... Fire on Stalker, I would not worry about making the skin clothing, because you will generally find better clothing just laying around the world. That has better warmth, better protection, and better windproof. And it weighs way less, so you'll have all your sprint available to you. What you trade off with the skin clothing is you lose a lot of your sprint ability to wear the skin clothing. Oh, we were gonna test books. We can research. We can research, boys and girls. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. The wind's pretty strong up here, but that's pretty normal for up here. Yeah, I'll take it with me. Maybe once we get into the lower areas, it won't be as strong. I would love to see if we get a ptarmigan here. I think they all flew away and they won't be back for a couple days, though. I heard no ptarmigan noises when we came up here, though. That is so weird. Is there something up here? I thought I saw something. Maybe I'm just, no, I didn't. Attacks without warning, damages close, leaves you with less than 40% of condition, leaves you with temporary conditions, can attack you again shortly, high chance of failing to kill him. Yeah. And that's the thing, Abraham. Like I said, I think that once you face that first cougar attack, you should have that chance to shoot at him. And then you should have a chance to injure him. Yeah, there's the wolf there. He's already got my scent. You should have a chance to damage him, but, you actually have to kill him in one shot. Now, when you struggle with him, if you use a knife or a hatchet, that basically makes it so next time he's a little easier to hit and kill. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be coming for us anyway. Who are we kidding? He's coming for us one way or the other here, boys and girls. It was just very bad implementation. I think like Honora said, Hinterland was kind of in a bad spot. They were kind of, in this instance, they were kind of damned if they did, damned if they didn't. I don't think they wanted to release the cougar in the form it was. They may have. I mean, maybe they did. I mean, Raph says he takes full responsibility for it, and it's what he wanted. But I think they needed to release it in this update, otherwise they would have received loads of crap about it, because it was one of the most anticipated things of this of the DLC. And so I felt they kind of rushed it in a little bit of a ways. I think they could have implemented it a little bit better. Maybe given Zach and Hadrian and Thomasina and myself a little time to play test it and actually give them some feedback and some notes on it and tell them, hey, we like the idea, but this jump scare thing is just kind of bull crap. Because I don't like jump scare mobs. I think they're annoying. I hate them in 7 Days to Die as well. But on the harder difficulty modes, it definitely would have been good for them to have a little more play testing going on. With the rifle, you killed the cougar 4 out of 4 on Voyager. Well, that is Voyager, and that is using a rifle. That's using a rifle, and it's on Voyager. So that is a completely different ball game. All right, we just got Sorrow, boys and girls. Stage 2 just hit. Sorrow gives us Haunted Mind. Maximum sleep is reduced, and you recover 50% less condition from resting. Oh, great. My favorite one, we can now only sleep for 7 hours. Fabulous news. Fabulous news. I love it. Anyway, the whole DLC has been amazing this whole year, so the Cougar wasn't a smash hit, but everything else, including Misery Mode, is great. I know, Devilish. For me, I look at the positives. I'm like, I like it. And, I like anything new they add to Long Dark. It always adds some buzz around the Long Dark. They've always been super kind to me. They've given me some early access, some playtest ability and stuff. So I don't really have anything bad to say about them. I mean, people have said before, hey, you're being kind of critical of Raph with this idea or that idea. And I was like, well, yeah, but there needs to be criticism. You can't just be like, yay, I love it, and just be a seal clapping every time. You have to give some criticism, and those of us that love something, we will usually have the harshest criticism of anybody. Because honestly, what we want is we want it to be better. We want what they're giving us to be better. And the only way to make it better is to be critical of things that don't work and critical of things that are not, you know, up to snuff. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Now, there is a difference between being critical about an item in the game and doing personal attacks on either the people who implemented it, the people who created it, the people that developed it. That's where I draw the line. You don't take shots at Wrath. You don't take shots at Hinterland. That doesn't solve anything. Give them a critical review and give them some critical insight as to what you'd like to see changed, and that's totally reasonable. Personally attacking them doesn't do anybody any good. You know, that doesn't do anybody any good. That only frustrates developers, and it doesn't solve anything. Gotta keep my torch lit. Okay, torch is staying lit. Hey, Scotty Booms, how's it going? And that the new region has Timberwolves in the high ground is tough. Yes. Yes, so yeah, I heard about the Timberwolves. Somebody's like, Timberwolves are in the new region, by the way. It's like, oh snap. That's probably why you get so many blue flares in Zone of Contamination. I have a feeling that was planned from the get-go. They planned, well, we'll give them more flares in Zone of Contamination so they can have some fun with the doggos in the new zone, which is totally cool. Rusty with the big 66. Woo! Rusty for 66 months. Woo-hoo! By the way, we are going for another hour, boys and girls. And we will continue misery mode tomorrow as well as Sunday. This is misery weekend. So we will, and you know, we'll continue playing this style anyway, but specifically this weekend, we're doing it. Because I wanna. Because I wanna, and it's my channel, so I can do whatever I want with it. Within reason. TOS and everything, you know. I can do most of the things I want with it. There is terms of service you gotta watch out for. I watched Zach's video, there's so many Timberwolves. Timberwolves aren't hard to deal with once you know how to deal with them. Lighting fires, carrying flares, lighting torches. There's ways to you know, push them down a little bit. You know, get back at them a little bit. I'm almost thinking, how much fuel do I have? I'm almost thinking a fire up here by the deer. If there's a deer up here, it might be worth making the fire up here and trying to get the deer. Because there's sometimes a deer behind that little rock cluster up over there. Our torch is almost out. We're getting down to the crappier torches now. I don't hear any crows over there, though, so that makes me think the deer may not be up over there. Usually you'd hear crow sounds by now. They'd be hovering behind the deer, or around the deer. You can sneaky and take them out before they see you. Generally, though, their scent range is really long. The scent range on those damn Timberwolves is long, and once they've scented you, you can't do anything about it. And I hate sneaking. I run in hydro shot, everything hanging out. I'm like, come and get some. Excuse me, I didn't mean that for you, Mr. Wolfie. No, there's no deer over here. Yeah, run by me. Run that other direction. Oh, wait. Did I not switch my gloves out? I didn't switch my gloves out. So strange how there are 0 farts in this game. What is a pain is that the house key is only available when you dig up a cache using the radio during an aurora. Oh, is that the key that goes in the lonely or the last house there or something? That last house that we get the one that we go into that I went into actually. What's streaming scheduled for Saturday, Sunday? Saturday, Sunday, Long Dark at noon, 3 Eastern. We're going to be doing Misery Mode all weekend. And then we'll play that for 3 or 4 hours, depending on how we're feeling. And then we'll be doing some 7 Days to Die after that. So it's basically a 7 Days to Die, oh, Jesus Christ, Long Dark weekend, Jameer. Thank you for the 300 bits as well. I appreciate that very, very much. So yes, it's a Long Dark 7 days weekend. We'll be doing some 7 days here in about 45 minutes. We're going to play through day 30, night 35, which is going to be a Horde night. And hello, Bishops. Welcome in. How are you? Let's go inside and get warmed up a little bit. See what we got. Have I poked around the new zone yet? I poked around briefly the other day in it, Jameer. We were trying to get the cougar to spawn, but unfortunately we were trying to get him to spawn in zone of contamination, which at the time was bugged. And then we are going to be on Monday going back into that zone and start exploring it a little bit. No hacksaw, son of a biscuit. A little bit of food in here as usual. What's that? Oh, it's a sewing kit. Damn it! I'm not finding any tools at all. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah, we're definitely going to Hush River Valley now. Now I'm just pissed. Now I'm just pissed that I'm not finding any tools. We're definitely going to Hush River Valley after this, baby. Let's check this container here. Get that tender plug there. Let's go ahead and start a fire here because we are going to go outside and gather a couple rabbits up. I need to drop my hides and guts. Hides and guts must go down. Let's do it.
Come on, little fire.
Your last interloper episode helped me get back into it. First time playing in 2 years, and I'm already at day 20. Nice! I'm so glad you are, Bishops. That's awesome. That's awesome. This game's just like a bicycle. You just get back up and start riding it again. I'm gonna put a book in there. Actually, I have some books down here, don't I? I've got a Survive the Outdoor book. I'm gonna get rid of that. The Small Arms book. I'm gonna get rid of that. Frontier Shooting Guide. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna throw another Reclaimed in there, another stick in there. There we go. That should get us going. And let's drop our guts and hides. There we go. Boomity boom. And bingity bang. And well, we're gonna leave a bunch of water here because why not? All right, we do need food, which we do. We do have food now, which is good. Let's eat the candy bar because it's the least possible to give us food poisoning. We'll eat the chips. We're gonna drop that can down here on the floor and get that cooked up. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Hey, Hassan, how you doing? How's it going? How long till that's done? 13 minutes, 28 minutes. Okay. There we go. 12 minutes now, so let's break this down as well. Oh, that's 30 minutes to break that down. Let's break this down as well. Lost my 131-day run, was crushed, and you gave someone the advice to start a new one right away. The quickest cure over that heartbreak is to start a new one. Yep, it is. It is. You can dwell for so long on your failures in the Long Dark, but if you start that new file as quick as you can kind of get past it and get over it, which is the most important thing to do. 17 minutes till that's done. I don't think there's anything else. You know what? We could open the safe while we wait. So about 27, 28, something around there. Stop at 25 and take it slow. 28, okay. And then 23. Wow, that was quick. Go back over it. 24, 28, 24. And then about 46. So 28, 24, 30, 28, 24, 46. $45. Money. And a can of Pinnacle Peaches. I'll take the Pinnacle Peaches, baby. Oh, yeah. I'll take those any old day. Let's grab this cloth while we're here. Okay. That's potable now. An hour till that's done, so let's go ahead and put that in there. Let's go ahead and drink a coffee. We'll get a coffee going. That'll give us a little extra energy, and then we're gonna drink this water. What's your plan when you get broken body? Oh, we'll probably just die at that point. We'll probably just die at that point. I mean, what are we gonna do? We're gonna just curl up in a ball and just like cry uncle. Hoping there'd be a couple rabbits out here for us. Here, bunny, 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 bunny. There's the bear over there. See the bear way, way over there. No bunny rabbits. That makes me sad. Not a lot of sticks out here either. That makes me feel really sad. Where's my bunnies at? Where's my bunny brothers at? Starting a run is probably my favorite part of the game. Basically, when I get... Oh, there's Bunny. When I get broken body fire, I'm just going to try to live as long as I can. And we'll have a new goal. We'll have a... Let's see how long we can live with broken body type thing. I'm sorry, Mr. Bunny Wabs. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not really sorry, but I am sorry that you had to suffer. I tried to make it quick, though. Only one bunny rabbit out here, huh? That's odd. That bothers, that makes my blood boil. No, Mr. Pyro Ninja, we'll be doing that. We'll be working on that next week. This is Misery Weekend, so I have not finished any of the new tale at all. Hey, Mr. Bear. Huh, he doesn't seem to be going for those. That's interesting. Been on vacation in Canada past week. Chris Frederick on YouTube is saying, just catching up on all the drama over the last few days and all the new content. Yes, there's been some drama, man. There's been some drama. They're not saving the drama for their mama anymore, so they need to save the drama for their mama, and they ain't doing it, so yeah, some people weren't very happy with the way the new stuff was implemented, so they pulled it back down. They're rethinking it now. I'm very disappointed with this hut. I'm just gonna say that right now. Very, very disappointed. Okay, see, this was what I was running into before. 30. I should be overweight at this point. I'm not. I should be overweight right now, and I'm not. I don't know why. Wasn't it always 2 there? Yeah, there's usually 2 rabbits at that place, and I only got 1. Boo. Boo. 21 minutes for that. Let's see what we got here. We got that. We got that. That's only gonna take a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna eat that there. I want to see if I can do something here. I can do that. And in here... Oh yeah, you need level 3 for the peaches as well. Alright, we'll just open the peaches and do that. I heard we can use the little bits of oats and flour now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that was a major pain in the ass that we couldn't do that. Got 11 minutes on it. Let's add a couple of sticks. There we go. Another stick. There we go. Keep forgetting I don't have really good fire making right now. All right, let's eat our pinnacle peaches. Yum, yum. Vitamin C and good stuff for us. We'll pick up our cooking skillet. And then we'll eat our meats. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? All right, and then we're going to drop another toolkit here. We're just gonna have gear scattered throughout this zone. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rusty! Oh my god, Rusty just gifted out 10 subs to the channel on Twitch. Sweet Reverie, Scottish Scramblers,
Rust Tide Brazen Fire
Alan,
just gifted
Dexter
10
the
subs.
Dragon, B-Monies, Mafia, Shadowcat85, JT Shelton, Clever Sighted, Sam Kesha, Kristen 12, welcome in to the AF Pack. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And you know what? I think I forgot to give out points earlier for the 10 that were also dropped in by Dyer. Let's go ahead and just add... Let's just add like 20 million in for everybody. There we go. Just give everybody a whole bunch of stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and put these cans out here. I like them on the shelf myself. I think the cans look extra spiffy on the shelf. We got 6 liters of water, which we can downscale that quite a bit. Now here's gonna be the interesting part tonight, boys and girls. We can only sleep, I believe, for 7 hours max now. We got our second affliction. Yeah, they're taking the cougar out by now. Yep. Would my 50 days in each zone challenge work if it was still active? Probably not. No, it probably wouldn't. Just because you know, we got the money in there. Let's just move that into here. We're gonna tear apart the rest of this rabbit. Actually, how tired are we? We are pretty tired. You know what? Let's drink a tea. We'll sleep for 6 hours. Yeah, we'll sleep for 6 hours. Well, we'll sleep as long as we can. Yeah, we can only sleep 7 hours now. 7 hours is our max rest now. Oh, this sucks. I am miserable about that. I don't like sleeping just 7 hours. That makes me truly sad. And we're getting less health back now too. So our health's getting hurt as well. Yeah, this is pretty miserable. I'm not gonna lie. You know, the 50 days in every zone one, Rusty, was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun to do, and we did it at the perfect time. Well, you could still... See, the thing is, you could do the 50-day in every zone challenge if you wanted. I would just recommend turning cougars off. I would recommend that you just turn the cougars off and you don't deal with them. Maybe you leave scurvy on, because that would be kind of cool, a cool mechanic to deal with when you're doing 50 days in every zone. But I would just turn the cougar off, because you do have that option. So that's probably what I would do. Hey, Hadrian, what up, buddy? Woo! The ever famous Hadrian's here, boys and girls. We know, hey, you know Hadrian. You love it. You know who Hadrian is. Don't pretend like you don't. Go and follow. Go give him a follow though over on the YouTube side, boys and girls. Go give him a follow on the YouTube side. Hadrian is the most awesome dude. I cannot say enough nice stuff about Hadrian, so I will stop and I won't embarrass him. I can't stop saying enough nice stuff about him though. But everybody go give Hadrian a follow over on the YouTube side. He's got awesome videos up there. Civilization 6, Stellaris, of course Long Dark. So wait, will the cougar stay in on my run if I started it yesterday? No, it will not. The cougar is being removed until they figure it out. Which who knows when that's exactly going to be. Who knows when that's going to be. Right now we are on day 8. Day 8 of Misery, we have the Haunted Mine. That just happened. Our maximum sleep is reduced. You recover 50% less condition from resting. We also have Diminished Form, where we have less stamina and our weight capacity, carry capacity is less. But we did get the well-fed bonus, so we're doing good on that. So, yay. Yeah, so it's already out in all saves. So, hey, Bo Wolf, how you doing? It's been a while since I've been able to catch a live chat. Work has been busy. Hope everyone is well. Well, Bo Wolf over on the YouTube side, it is sure good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Let's see, is there anything else I want to craft before we sleep some more? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, there is one thing I want to do, and that is I can finally deconstruct my improvised hand wraps. Those saved me from frostbite. Is the weakened state always the first one? The weakened state. Yes, weakened state is always the first one. Broken body is always the last one. So those are always the first and last. The ones in the middle, those are randomized as to what one you're going to get when you're going to get it. So the middle ones are completely randomized, but the ones at the beginning and the end are always the same. All right, let's eat up here. We'll drink up. We'll get another 7 hours of sleep. Well, you've been playing it a month. I didn't play it at all during those 2 weeks that I had pneumonia. I was out of it. I know, I'm 54 years old. I had my mom come and get me, okay? I had my mom come and get me and nurse me back to health, so. You're never too old for your mama to take care of you, okay? You're never too old, boys and girls. Alright. We got most of our health back. I'm happy about that. We do have one birch bark tea on us. I'm gonna tear that apart and get some tinder plugs, harvest plugs. Harvest plugs. I don't think they're harvest plugs. I think they're tinder plugs. And then I'm gonna leave these 2 archery books here. That's 4 archery books that we found. We'll be coming back here. We're gonna be doing the Mystery Lake Hush River run next. And we're not gonna need this stuff before we go there. That's just an extra kilo of weight that I don't need on me. Oh, totally, Devilish. I'd do the same for my kids. If my kids really needed it, heck, if my friends really needed it, I'd be there in a heartbeat for them. I would bring them back to my place, nurse them back to health. That's what family does for you, man. That's what it does for you. All right, we need to drop some stuff so we can climb. Okay, what can I drop? I have a lot of. I got. Good God, man! How many sewing kits do I have? Holy shnikes! Okay, let's put these sewing kits in here. Sewing kits have been very generous. I don't need those either right now. The stones, I'm gonna ditch those at the moment because I don't really. I need them, yes, but I don't need them on me at the moment for climbing. We need the torches more. So that puts us at 30.91. I could leave the lantern fuel here as well, because I don't really need it on me. We haven't found a lantern yet. We'll probably find one immediately since I'm going to leave it here now. We'll probably find one in Mountain Town, and then be like, God, I wish I had my lantern oil. That sure would have been nice. But Hadrian, how the heck are you doing, man? It's been a long time since we've been able to chat or anything, so we gotta do that soon. We gotta do that soon. Maybe even throw down some State of Decay 2 for an afternoon and just maybe not even stream it, just play together a little bit or something. It'd be fun. Or we could stream it if you wanted to. I don't care. But yeah, dude, how's it going, man? I hope things are going well for you. Okay, we got everything on us I want at the moment. Let's go ahead and eat some of our cattails because we're not going to starve ourselves. And we'll pick up more cattails. We're going to pick up coal in the tunnel. Oh, you know what we could do? We're going to get coal inside the tunnel between here and Mountain Town. I'm totally down to stream it after I after I stream some State of Decay 2 after I launch streams on my channel, which I swear to freaking God I will do. I would totally be down for that, Hadrian, and I could even bring in like a legacy character into your file if you wanted. I know you've always brought legacy characters into my file, but I'd be more than willing. I'd be more than down to bring one into your file. New series is going really great. I'm loving the fresh vibes. Oh, I am too, man. I am totally down for the fresh vibes. I am enjoying it immensely. What we're going to do is we're going to leave a bunch of the sticks here. Because we are going to get sticks in the other zone. We're also going to leave a piece of cedar here. That's just going to lower our weight. That's going to allow us to pick up coal and sticks going through the tunnel. All right, let's go. I made my way to the new zone today via the cave system from zone of contamination. Received a little surprise in the cave shortly after going up the rope climb inside the cave. Luckily there wasn't an aurora. Oh, really? Well, don't tell me because I haven't done that yet. Don't ruin it for me. I'm sure it's something like a wolf or some timber wolves or something nasty. Some nasty buggers. All right, let's get our torch out. I just got invisible gauntlets from Forlorn Muskeg Forge on Interloper. Looks like we're back. Oh, it's probably a glitch. It'll get reported and they'll take them back out again. Enjoy your gauntlets. Whenever a new update comes out, there's always a few things that are glitched. So enjoy your gauntlets. Because they probably won't go away if you already got them, but they'll probably take them out at some point. They'll be like, yeah, we didn't mean for gauntlets to be in the game. Ah, coal, baby. The lifeblood. The lifeblood is coal, my friends. Now you're chat straddling. Uh-oh. Watch what you straddle. Watch what you straddle there, Hadrian. Make you? I'll never make you. You can chat straddle to your heart's content. I'm always down for some good chat straddling. Oh, stop wheezing. You guys don't like Will. I don't like Astrid doing her deep breathing noises. I try to tell her it's not that kind of video, but she just doesn't get the hint. Maybe that's why I don't ever play her. Hey, Ari, how you doing, buddy? How much coal we got in here? 10 coal. Nice. We got 10 coal, baby. Let's just get a new torch out. At least Astrid doesn't go, oh, hug, hug, hug. Astrid could have asthma. Well, so could Will.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Will could have asthma too. You never know.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Yes, George. You tell us how it is, buddy. Yeah, I know I'm going a little longer on Long Dark today, but I'm all into this misery thing now. So we're gonna go 4 hours. Well, basically about 4 hours of Long Dark. Then we'll do a couple hours of 7 Days to Die. We do have a Horde night coming up tonight in 7 Days to Die, so that's gonna be fun. Next week we will be returning to our normal schedule. We'll be doing Long Dark in the noon slot, 3 Eastern, and then Monday we're going to be playing. We're going to be continuing our Machine Age Stellaris run. We're also going to be on Tuesday starting a brand new Planet Crafter hardcore run, which it'll be hardcore modified, which should be a lot of fun. Thursday we will be doing 7 Days and State of Decay 2, and then Friday Long Dark and well, I may do on Thursday. I think I may do Long Dark and State of Decay 2, and then Friday we'll be doing Long Dark and 7 Days to Die. Saturday we'll be doing Long Dark and Medieval Dynasty, and then Long Dark and well, next week is going to be cut short. I'm afraid next week's going to be cut short, boys and girls. I totally forgot 4th of July weekend. I'm going away on the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Oh God, I totally forgot about that. So Monday's going to be normal, and then Tuesday I'm going to be gone. I think Tuesday's the 2nd. Isn't Tuesday the 2nd? I am like, yeah, Tuesday's the 2nd. So yeah. So yeah, but I'll be back for Friday evening stream, and then I'll be here for Saturday and Sunday. So Saturday and Sunday will be normal. So Monday we'll have Long Dark. We'll get into the new zone, and then we'll be doing some Stellaris. Saturday we'll be doing Long Dark and Medieval Dynasty. Sunday Long Dark and Escape the Pacific, because I do want to get some Escape the Pacific in again. Nothing is normal about next week. Yeah, nothing's normal about next week. I was just kidding. I was thinking it was going to be a normal week, but it's not. Oh, I have a sprained ankle now. That's not good. That's not good. Let's eat a few cattails and get rid of our sprained ankle here. Yeah, so basically, Phanthos, misery mode is designed specifically to kill you. I mean, that you get unavoidable, incurable afflictions that set in over a period of time. We have 2 of them right now, and each affliction makes it harder and harder for you to live. So each affliction makes it that much harder to live, and so it really would be tough. It really would be tough. Please, chat, look at that and what Atheenon relationship he has with Astrid. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Valor. I don't know what you're talking about. Grab some more acorns. We got a couple rabbits here as well. We'll go into the cave and start a fire, and then we'll come out and get the rabbits. Grabbing the acorns right now because we can harvest acorns to get warmed up by the fire. We also will have a wolf here. So basically, misery mode is just meant to kill you. It's meant to get you dead. And we'll see. I'm sure there'll be people who find ways to get around it and survive for a long period of time. Of course, I'm gonna try to survive as long as I can. But in the end, death will claim us. So, and I'm okay with that. We should get our guaranteed box of matches in here. This is why you come to this place. There should be matches inside this. There we go. Beautiful. Pork and beans. Love it. A little cedar firewood. Love that too. Okay. Oh, we are actually warm back here without a fire. We're gonna need a fire though, and I don't want to use another match right now, so we're gonna get a fire started here. If you're not ready to die, don't play Long Dark. Well, you do have the cheat death ability. You do have the cheat death ability available now. So, cheating death is a thing. Now, I don't think in misery mode... Yeah, in misery mode, there is no cheating death. Misery mode has no cheat death in it. So, misery mode is now officially the hardcore mode for Long Dark. Because you have cheating death in Pilgrim, Voyager, Stalker, and Interloper. And that'll always show up in the... I think it's a bad place to put it. I think they should change the life counter thing into your status screen. I don't think it should be in your... in the overlay screen. I think that was just a poor decision. Because I don't like it in the overlay. I think it should be in this status screen, like maybe 3 lives here. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's heat that pork and beans up here real quick. I tried miseries for the first time. I went to the plane crash skeeters, then head back to the red barn. Made it to the barn, but died before I got to the truck. Holy shnikes. R.I.P., man. R.I.P. All right, 28 minutes on that. Let's go ahead. What was I going to do here? Oh, I was going to prepare the acorns. Preparing the acorns. All right, that got us warmed back up again. Let's drink. Let's drink. Let's eat that. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of water here going for ourselves. There we go. On the off chance we come back through here. All right, let's go ahead and get our ammo out. Oh, I don't have any rocks. Let's go grab some rocks here. Let's grab a torch first because guess what? We're gonna need that. Is there any rocks in here? Really? Really? I'm rockless, baby. I want to rock. Hey, Melissa L on the YouTube side. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, here's some rocks over here. Okay. How long am I playing today? Well, Long Dark's only going to go for about another 20 minutes. We've been on for now 3.5 hours, so I'm going to do about another half hour on Long Dark, and then we're going to be switching over to 7 Days to Die. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Long Dark at noon, 3 Eastern, and we'll be doing Misery Mode again. We'll be either continuing this run or starting a new one if we die here in the next half hour. So, we'll see how that goes. I put that out on my chest. Come here, little rabbits. I need you for foods. I need you for foods. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Woo! Got him on the bounce, baby. Got him on the bounce. But then I couldn't get to him fast enough. I had no sprint. The bunny rabbit was like, got away from you that time. Now I'm giving him just concussions just to do it. So I hope that the cheat death thing becomes a toggle as well. I hope it does. I think it would be we'd be better served if it was, but that's just me. Let's go ahead and get the meat off of him. What if they actually put what in the game, Rhiny Beef? I used to make fun of her, blah, 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 hungry to eat a horse. Oh, put a horse in the game? Nah. I don't want no horse in the game. A horse? What would we do? What would we do with a horse? Oh, we need more fuel on the fire here. Yeah, we need more fuel on that fire there, baby. Okay, I took the meat off that one. This is the one I need to take the meat off. Hey, Ath, how is this new mode playing? As someone who barely ever played it, I love watching. I always thought Interloper seemed kind of easy to the likes of you and Kimmy, so curious if this mode is challenging so far. So far, it's been pretty much playing like a regular Interloper, but we're now getting into the afflictions. We're getting into the afflictions now. Been watching your misery vids. You're doing so good with it. I hope they fix some bugs you've seen. Well, that was all my playtest gameplay, Melissa. And so, unfortunately, once the playtest stuff kind of ran out, we didn't have access to those files anymore. So now I'm playing on the actual official, released version of the game. And so what you're seeing now is a brand new game. Unfortunately, I was unable to finish the other series. We got pretty far in it. But I was unable to finish the other series, unfortunately, which made me a little sad. All right, let's get that and get the water. All right, we got some good meats now. So we can drop that here. We gotta keep this fire going tonight. I know, the sun's setting. The sun is setting. We gotta get some. I know, darling. Just gonna throw the cedars in there too. Well, that's a horse of a different color. It looks like a moose. Mule or goat for all the mountain treks. Maybe they should include an asterisk if anybody's run if they use cheat death. Well, I think, see, for me, Kenneth, I think it's one of the reasons they put cheat death on the tab screen, you know, that pulls up the daytime and stuff, because then if anybody ever hits the tab button, they would literally have to avoid hitting the tab button forever to not have cheat death pop up. And they have fixed some of the bugs, Melissa. You can now read books when you have the afflictions on you. You can read the books, which is good. That was something that definitely needed to change. You can now cook teas and water and stuff in your cans, which you couldn't do in the playtest version. So they did fix some stuff, which I was very, very, very happy about. Let's put some more wood, some more coal on here. Let's get 7 hours of sleep, because that's all we can get. So I think, Kenneth, that having it on the tab screen, that sort of keeps people honest, because it's really easy to avoid hitting your status screen if you don't want to have people see your statuses. But it's very hard to, you know, avoid the other screen, the tab screen. The tab screen is very hard to avoid having that one show. At least cheat death resets the 500-day survive achievement timer. Well, that's good. I didn't know it did that. That's kind of nice. The whole thing with cheat death for me, I understand why. Oh, carcass harvesting too. I understand why they added it, because honestly, there's a lot of players out there that would really wanted to see that implemented in the game, and really wanted a chance to be able to, like, survive for longer and not lose their file right away. So I get why they did it. I get why they did it. I think it dilutes the game a little bit, as far as, like, before, when somebody said, hey, I lived for X number of days in the long dark, everybody knew exactly what that meant. Everybody knew if somebody said, I lived 125 days on Interloper, everybody knows exactly what that means. Now you have to sort of qualify it by saying, I lived 125 days and I didn't cheat death. So in my mind, it kind of dilutes it a little bit. And for me, it was always kind of a selling point when I was talking to somebody who had no idea what the Long Dark was about, but was curious about the game. It was always kind of a cool little add-on to say, and one thing about the Long Dark that's really cool is that no matter what difficulty level you're playing it on, it's permadeath. So it has a finality to it that not a lot of other games out there have. There's other games that offer you permadeath. There's not a lot that make you do it no matter what. So what I'm gonna see if these are still bugged. So here's a little trick. You see how this here has 352 calories? I don't know if it'll let me do this still. Now, if I go into here, it will still let me do it. Shh. Don't tell Hinterland. Don't tell Hinterland. I see nothing. Nothing's going on here. You don't need to worry about a thing. Nothing untoward is happening here at all. Is that directed at you? It's never directed at you. Currently fishing for 30 days to get the Cougar badge before they get rid of it on console. Yeah, I think on console it goes away later than it does on PC. I think PC, I don't know, have they already removed it on PC? I don't know if they have or not. I mean, we already got the guts on us, so we smell the high heaven already. Wow, Dane! Hello, Wow, Dane. How are you doing? Hello, darling. Okay, we're only at 24 kilos. We're good on weight. We're good on weight. We got our torch ready to go for the wolf here. I better not run, because I got to save my energy for the climb. Well, Gary, that is awesome, man. I hope you're able to get it. I never actually got a chance to interact with the cougar, because I was trying to get him to spawn in Zone of contamination, because that's where I was, and yeah, he was broken in that zone. I mean, I literally got into a DM argument with Raph when I told him I wanted to nuke Pursuit music from orbit. He came around, but but I will never worry about hiding my opinion from that wonderful human. He's fun to discuss things with. Well, and that's the thing. It's like, I've had people say, Hadrian, I even had somebody in chat earlier say, well, you've kind of been critical of stuff that they've done with the game. You know, you're very fortunate that they still allowed you to, you know, do some playtesting on it and stuff. And honestly, Hadrian, I think one of the reasons that I'm going to say one of the reasons, I don't know about me, but I think one of the reasons, Hadrian, you got chosen to do it is that they know you're not afraid to tell them exactly what you think about the game or the state of the game or something you have a problem with. They knew that your take would be 100% like your honest opinion, and that to a developer I think is more valuable than gold, because they don't want somebody who's just going to seal clap and go, I like everything you did, yay. They want somebody who's going to critically look at it and go, well, this is good, but this could use some work. This could be changed. This is a bug. This needs to be fixed. You know? So, I think that's one of the reasons, you know, you were chosen. I honestly do. All right, Chaos Bite. Have a good night, my man. Take care. Got your first cougar in the transfer pass. Very nice. So, you know. Yeah, people get criticism. Well, and that's the thing, Hadrian. I've always said, be critical of things. Never attack the people. Never attack the people. You start attacking the people, and that's when they shut down. And it's not criticism anymore. It's a personal attack on whoever it is. Even if you say something like, I think Pursuit music is bad and Hinterland, but it's different. It's the difference between saying, I think the Pursuit music is bad. I wish I could nuke it from orbit. That's different than saying, I think Pursuit music is bad and Hinterland were a bunch of idiots for putting it in the game. That's two very different statements that mean the exact, you know, and they're taken in a very different way when you say those statements there. And that's the thing, is like, criticism is criticism. Criticism is not personal. And unfortunately, a lot of people can't take criticism without making it personal. They tend to internalize the criticism and make it about themselves, but that's the narcissistic community and world that we live in these days. People are just not used to criticism because everybody's applauded from the time they're 2 years old, like they frickin' like are rocket scientists. Instead of being told, no, you need to work on some stuff because you aren't that smart. What's our temp in here? It's 0. Our temp is 0. I don't like a temp of 0. That bothers me. I'm gonna grab that. Well, and I think the thing too, Chris, is that for a lot of people, it's very easy to to blast somebody on the internet because they have this feeling of anonymity that goes along with it. They don't feel like they are the one that is, you know, it gives that level. It's not like saying it to somebody's face, which most of the stuff, the really mean stuff that people say on the internet, most of them would not have the courage to say it to your face. Because they're cowards when it comes right down to it. They're bloody freaking cowards. And they wouldn't have the courage to say it to your face. And for those of them that would say it to your face, good for them. At least they have the courage of their convictions. That's what we used to call courage of your convictions. Is that you would actually be able to say something to somebody's face, knowing full and well that the consequences of that could mean that you could get punched. Because that's the real world consequences if you do something like that. And most people are not used to real world consequences any longer. And most of them have never been punched in the face either. I don't recommend just going around punching people in the face, but getting punched in the face can really teach you a little bit of, it can teach you a little bit of, restraint, I guess is a good word for it. Restraint, maybe choosing your words a little wiser. maybe not going out and intentionally trying to offend people. All right, hey, Hadrian, have a great rest of your day, man. Love having you here. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. Did all those ptarmigans fly away because I threw down a lit torch? They truly did. I was gonna come back out here and try to get myself a ptarmigan, and they all flew away. They all went, peace out, sucker! I was gonna try to get one so I could at least get some down and start working my way towards a ptarmigan hide or a ptarmigan down bedroll, because that would be really super freaking useful. And there's maple over here, which I have nothing to collect it with. That's a cool little hidey hole over there. Okay, we're cold again. Good lord, it takes like 5 seconds to get cold on this mode. Literally like 5 seconds. Oh, I do have those hides and guts on me too. I better head back in and drop those off real quick. I'm gonna be attracting wolves from everywhere. Every time I got punched, I was driving. Every time I got punched as I was driving home, I went, "Yeah, I was kind of asking for it." Yeah. You know, Bill McAwesome, you have to, you know, be willing to admit that though. And most people aren't. Most people think that they should be able to say whatever they want with immunity, or impunity, or whatever the word might be for that. They think they should be able to say whatever they want and have no repercussions. Now, the funny thing about that is those same people believe you should not be able to say whatever you want because it hurts their little fifis. Which I think is absolutely hilarious. Those are the same exact people who are going to be like, well, that hurts my feelings, so you can't say that to me. And it's like, well, that's not exactly how that works. That's not how that whole thing works there. Words are just words. I mean, it's the oldest saying in the book. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And they can't hurt you. The only time words can hurt you is if you let the words hurt you. I mean, honestly, you know, a prime example of that, I'm not going to get into this too much. A prime example of that is, you know, a lot of the you know, African American culture reclaiming the most dirty, foul word that somebody can say to them, and they use it all the time, but they've kind of taken that back and gone, you know what? It's, you know, it's ours. We're gonna use it, and nobody can shame us for using it. You know, it's that sort of thing. Is like, it only hurts you if you let it hurt you. If you stand up to it and you go, no, your words have no meaning to me at all. That is a bit extreme. That's an extreme example, but you know, it's an extreme example, but you know, it's an example of it where, you know, as a group they've stood up and gone no, and that's awesome. You should never feel like somebody's words have any bearing on your value or on your self-worth, because they shouldn't. Resorting to violence, there is a time and a place. Violence is always the last resort, but there is a time and a place where you do have to resort to violence, I'm afraid. There is a time where, you know, where it must be resorted to, and, well, you know, hey, I'm a cracker. I admit it, I'm a cracker. Why not? I'm white as. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me. I've had people call me that before, and I'm like, okay, I guess. I suppose. I mean, you know, okay. Hey, bunnies, how you doing? How's it going, fellers? I play COD and I'm called that all the time. Well, come on now. The COD lobbies are pretty crazy. Call of Duty lobbies are not exactly the most safe for work environments. They're not the most safe for work environments, I guess.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yes, we'll get cold again. Is that wolf coming after me? Were you barking at me, Mr. Wolfie? Is there a wolf barking at me? Oh, okay. Hey, did you just kill me a wolf? Or kill me a rabbit? I say yes, I like crackers. I love crackers in my soup. My soup is usually more crackers than soup, to be completely honest. Oh, there he is, there he is. Seem to... Whoa! Excuse you. Excuse you. Hoping to find a pry bar down here somewhere, so I can get into this place. There's usually a pry bar close by, but not always. We'll check in the shed. There's a body. It looks like there's a body. Oh, there's a body with a pry bar. I'm pretty sure that's a pry bar. Yes, we got a pry bar. Pry bar. No, 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 no. No, I'm just opening the door. Don't attack me. I'm just opening the door, buddy. Woo! He was like, I want to attack you so bad before you get inside. I want you so badly. He wanted it bad there. He did. Yeah, we were saved by the pry bar, boys and girls. We got saved by the pry bar there. Saved by the bell. We're getting a lot of food in here, so huzzah for us. Let's see, is there any food back here? There used to be food behind that, but oh, there's a can. There's canned dog food. We got. Hey, there's dogs outside. We can give them some food. We can give those doggies some food, boys and girls. They'd probably like that. All right. Anything in the trash cans? Always check the trash cans now because there's a trash can. You know the trailer in Bleak Inlet there in the cannery yard? That trash can has a box of crackers in it every single time. Every single time there's a box of crackers in there, so check that all the time. All the time, baby. Hey, we got some pills. That's kind of nice. Got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. God damn it, spray paint! I do love crackers. Crackers don't matter. Now we can open all the lockers, too. Although I probably should get a fire started here first. Oh! 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 We found that hacksaw! Yes! Yes! We found our first hacksaw, boys and girls. The hacksaw is live. The hacksaw is live, boys and girls. Hacksaw is in. Woo! Let's go! That means we can start getting birch and maple here. There was 2 maples up there by the climb. We could get those and get those curing here very quickly. Oh, it didn't start. Oh, no, no. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm using my torch, so it doesn't matter. If I get it started with this, it'll be fine. I guess it didn't. I guess it failed. Usually she says something when she fails. She'll be like, ah, the fire didn't work or something.
That didn't work.
All right, so my book didn't work that time? Or did I cancel out of it on accident? No, I can't cancel out of it. Interesting. I guess it didn't work with the book. I had an 80% chance. Usually that's good enough.
Fire. Come on.
Next stop, heavy hammer. Yeah, we got our bedroll. We got our pry bar. We got our hacksaw. The heavy hammer is the next in the line of gear that we need to secure. All right, we're gonna grab some torches out of here too, so we're getting a little short on the old torchas. Let's go ahead and harvest up this rabbit. Wow, look at all that food we got. A lot of it's really low condition though, so we gotta be careful of that. We have the hacksaw now. Boom! We've got a tool, baby. We can harvest animals even if they're frozen with the hacksaw. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Freaking amazing. Search. Oh, look at that. We even got some running river oats here. That is awesome too. Everything's coming up Atheenon right now. Oh yeah. Let's go. More pills. I think we got everything. Yep, we got it all. We had it all. We had it all. Let's go ahead and cook up the peaches. Oh, actually, let's cook up some porridge. Make a little porridge, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get that porridge going on. That'll give some cooking skill ups, too. Do we have... Okay, how long is that? 16 minutes, 12 minutes. Do I have anything to prepare here? Let's get a prepared mushroom going. There we go. Got our rabbit done. Got our porridge done. Yum, yum. Some elegant porridge at that. Elegant porridge. Yummy. Oh, actually, let's see. Do we have other rabbit meat on us? No, I do not. Okay, then I'll eat that rabbit meat there because we don't need the smell. Stinky poo rabbits. Let's drink a little water. We're going to get a little water going here as well. Okay. Let's get like 2 liters of water going here. How much time do we have left on this fire? 2 hours. Okay. That's perfect. Get that going there. Do I have more? I got a ton more acorns to prepare. Okay. I've got a lot more acorns to prepare. Look at all those acorns. That's a lot of acorn preparing. I'm not going to do that right now. We could do the rose hip or the mushrooms. And we can do the prepared rose hips. There we go. 11 and 11 there. Okay. So let's go ahead and prepare 1 acorn. Just to get that water done. We're almost tired too. That's the other problem. We're facing tiredness. Oh, one thing we can do that I totally forgot to do again. And you guys even reminded me was drop that stuff. I'm going to also drop the stump remover here because we're never going to use that. We're going to sort some gear out here too. That's boiled. 56 minutes till boiled. Let's get another thing in there. Let's go ahead and take the gut off, or the hide from this dude. It's less with our hands. Nice thing is there's a bed in here, so we don't need to worry about sleeping on the ground or anything. 18 minutes and 13 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get that going. That gets our fire snuffed out. That's fine. Actually, let's add a few sticks here, and then let's take some torches from it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, well, you're carrying a lot of stuff right now, my dear. And you're just gonna have to learn to live with it. And now we're super tired. So So it's time for us to lay down and get our 7 hours of sleep. our paltry 7 hours of sleep that we can sleep. I know. I just need you to close your eyes too. Alright. Excelente. 8 days, 12 hours, and 56 minutes, boys and girls. Let's go ahead and get the hide. I think, or the gut, it's cheaper with the hacksaw. Now that we have a tool, we gotta check and see which way it's cheaper to harvest animals. Because sometimes it's cheap. It's usually cheaper to take the hide with your hands. It's usually cheaper to take the meat and the guts with the hacksaw. So usually I stick to that rule there. I usually do it that way. Let's go ahead and drink up some water. We've got a little bit of our health back. Let's go ahead and do the preparing acorns thing, because that will use up 2 hours of time, and that will make us a little more tired, so we can sleep another 7 hours. Because we can only sleep 7 hours at a time, we have to manage our time a little bit differently than we usually did. Alright, so we can get 3 more prepared acorns. Awesome. Guts is very long with the hacksaw. Well, it's faster than with my hands. That's the only thing. It is long, but it's faster than with my hands. That sounded completely wrong, but you know what I mean. All right, let's eat some candy bars. I'm gonna choke down the dusty dog food. Well, and by skill level, it does change as well. As your skill goes up, it becomes faster and faster to harvest stuff with your hands as well. So as your skill goes up, you'll find that other tools, that's why it's always good to check all the time, because sometimes the hacksaw becomes really efficient at high skill level. It becomes actually very efficient at high skill level. I just noticed that it is 0 degrees in here. It is 0 degrees in here. We need to repair up some of our gear. I'm thinking the boots is where we do it. We could repair the shirts as well. The shirts will not cost us anything but cloth if we fail. And we got cloth, so, and there's an acre full of cloth in this town, so. All right. That didn't really change our warmth that much. I can repair that up a little bit. Oh, I'm thirsty now. Gosh dang it. I didn't mean to go thirsty while we were doing that. That was not the plan. Let's throw the sewing kit in here, by the way. Ruined sewing kit, bye-bye. Can that I don't want. Bye-bye as well. There we go. Okay, we got +1 in here now because we repaired that up. That's only going to get a ½ degree back. Or 0.1 degree. The boots would be the best one, but... yeah, we'll try it. Yes! We did it, okay. That was our 1. Okay, so there we go. We got the boots now, so that gives us a little extra warmth as well. That is beautiful. Oh, and I guess this whole time, yeah, I had the guts and hides down here. Okay, so that's good. Welcome in, Raiders. Matt Wilson, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? Matt Wilson 87 will give you a shout out there. It might be worth to repair the spares for
No
skill
power
level
in the verse can stop me.
Thank you so much for following there as
Shit.
well, Matt. I hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, straight.
Hope you've been enjoying the new stuff with Long Dark. Might it be worth it to repair the spares? What spares? I don't have any spare. I don't have any spare clothing. Oh, you're talking about the spare clothing that I've been ripping up. You know, I have never found it worth it to repair the spare clothing, to be honest. For me, the spare clothing is disposable, and it wastes my sewing kits. All right, so I'm not gonna risk this last one. I just want to get filled up. We're a little overweight, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, we've got our guts and our hides here that we're gonna carry with us. Let's grab that torch. Let's scrap these couple of bad torches here. We are gonna wrap up here for today, boys and girls. We'll be back with this run tomorrow. So for the YouTube side, we're gonna stop the stream for a couple minutes. When we come back, we'll be playing some 7 Days to Die. We'll be going into Horde Night number 5 on Warrior difficulty, which should be pretty fun. I say fun as in it probably is gonna be pretty horrific, but hopefully it'll be good. And then we're gonna pick up here tomorrow. I'm actually gonna go out and then come back in real quick and get a save point. That's the easiest way to get a save point in the game. I think we actually have to, yeah, we have to force our way back in. Have to force your way out, then force your way back in. There we go. Okay. So we got our save point there. But thank you, everybody, for joining me on Misery. Oh, actually, let's see. How far are we in right now? So we are on day 10. We've survived 9 days on Misery. We have, at the moment, the Diminished Form, which is always the first debuff you get, which gives us less stamina, less carry capacity, and wolves are less likely to flee during a struggle, so you don't want to get in a struggle with wolves. And then we got Haunted Mind, which we just got, which makes our maximum sleep time reduced to 7 hours, and we get 50% less condition from resting. So we're getting way less condition from resting now, too, which really sucks. Which really sucks hard. I hate that. That is always so annoying. All right. So thank you, everybody on the YouTube side, for coming by. Thank you also to all the new subscribers on YouTube. You have pushed us up above the 6,100 mark on YouTube subscribers. We just hit 6,100 today. I appreciate that very much. It's I know in large part to you to Hinterland giving me a little shout out there. So I appreciate that very much, Hinterland. It has definitely helped boost the channel. So thank you to all the new subs who've come over. I hope you enjoy the content. And we'll see you tomorrow at noon, 3 Eastern, for more of our Misery Mode playthrough. It is Misery Road as well. We'll be heading towards the Grey Mother's house and then on to the Hush River Valley to get our heavy hammer. We might go check out the farmhouse first and see if there's a heavy hammer there, and then go to Grey Mother's and get all the cattails, and then head off to Hush River. But we'll see how it goes. It's always up in the air. We have a plan, but it gets usually ruined within the first 5 minutes, depending on what we find or what we don't find. So we do have a hacksaw now, and we have our bedroll and our pry bar. So we got three of the 4 what I kind of call key items that you need for survival. So we got 3 of the 4 right now, and that's good. So until then, YouTubers, take care. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you all later on. Oh, come by for 7 Days to Die if you want.